cold. Last week I was sicker than a dog and still had to work. But today we're back and we've got some nasty weather, so hopefully I don't get sick again. We got rain, we got snow mix. It's going to get crappy out today, but we're going to be in luxury in the hot tent. We're going to try to stay warm. We're going to make some coffee. I'm going to use the toaster oven over here on this lamp inside, and I wanted to show you the Jimmy Boy official ferro rod, and this is fat wood that I hand carved myself. Good morning, good morning, good morning from Jimmy Boy. So, first thing on the agenda is to make some coffee. That's the first thing I want to do, because I'm still tired. I slept like 14 hours. Yeah, we got some nasty weather coming today. Rain and snow. It's raining right now. Let me get my microphone up where you can hear it. It's raining, but it's gonna turn to snow in Michigan. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. All right, maybe he didn't have his mic out where it needed to be. Let me turn this up just a hair up this way. They call him Jimmy Boy. Scoot this one over. I gotta scoot this one over just a hair. Oh, excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Trying to get the perfect little spot here. Where do I want to sit? That's not bad. It's a pretty good visual. Let me put this up here towards the top, so you can hear the rain. Because it's raining right now, but it's going to turn to snow. Scoot this back just a hair. Give me a little more room, Jimmy. There we go. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We got 11 people. Ay. First thing first, I'm going to have to shut this off. Whew. How's the lighting? The heat's not really roaring too good. I might have to put another fire starter in there. Oh no, shut the light off, Jimmy. They said shut it off. There we go. Whew. It's still dark outside. We're in Michigan. It's dark. It's rainy. It's gonna be one of those days. I'm thinking about making some coffee, and we got this little unit here to run everything today. It's gonna run our backlight, our overhead light. It's gonna run our toaster oven, and we're gonna run our coffee maker. So I'm gonna test this puppy out. We're gonna test it out some more. We got 97% over here on this doojiggy. How's the audio? Is my audio good, guys? This is Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy, aka Jimmy Boy, and I hope this hurries up and heats up. I've putting some wood in there, some 2x4s that I cut up, because Jimmy Boy is just about out of wood. I've got some good wood over here. I may have to throw a couple my little pieces in here. I got a fire extinguisher just in case. You never know. We should probably put that close and handy by over here corner. This is the rest of my kindling I got. I don't have a whole lot of kindling, but I got a couple small pieces. Might help get it going. This 2x4 did not take off very good. I don't know if it's waterlogged or what the deal is with it. Maybe
if I get a couple of these pieces in there that are a little bit more drier, maybe I'm going to have to use another fire starter apparently. Good thing I got more fire starters. I got another one right here. I should have brought some more. Yep. Put it out before we even got started, Jimmy. These have been out and they're not doing too good. Oh no. I'm having bad luck with the fire starters, guys. Don't leave your fire starters out where it's got a lot of moisture. They may not take off. Once I get some coals in here, she'll be good to go. Then I just keep it going. That's the trick. Let's get some coals going. Once we get some coals, she'll be going. But trick is to get to that point. I don't know. Can you guys hear the rain? Where are y'all popping in from? We're over here in Michigan. They call me Jimmy Boy. I'm fixing to make some coffee. Plug away, they said, Jimmy. Plug away. Plug in everything. Plug it all in. Oh, no. Almost knocked that right off the... Almost knocked it right off on the floor. Oh, my God, Jimmy. I'm not crawling around to get that right now. So I got some of this for later. I'm going to make in the toaster oven. But for now, I got to see what we got going on here before I make the coffee. Let's see, we got a few people in this early morning. 36 people in right now. Whew. Let's see what we got going on. Connie, good morning. Connie, good morning. I see Connie. Half Century from Cincinnati, Ohio. My good friend, Half Century. I didn't do a live stream last week because I was sick last week and the wood situation was not resolved. Not enough oxygen. I got this thing cranked wide open. The 2x4s that I actually put in there that I cut down, I actually got those and they were left outside for weeks, if not months. And so they may have picked up a little bit of moisture, so the 2x4s may not be taken off right away. So they may be a little bit damp still. They were covered in snow and they had been sitting outdoors, so not covered. So the wood itself doesn't look bad. It may have picked up a little moisture on the outside, so they may be burning a little bit slow at first. So good morning, New York. Good morning, New York. Hanzo, Hanzo. 1 August morning, Arkansas's in the house. We got some Arkansas in the house. Good morning, Arkansas. This is Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. This is a Jimmy Boy official ferro rod handle. that I hand carved myself. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's raining. It's going to turn to snow. It's going to get nasty today. We got some nasty weather coming in Michigan today. Last week I was sick, and so I was on antibiotics and just got over the sickness. So good morning, my good friend, Outdoors with Den. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Food Master, where's the food? Well, the Food Master, I'll tell you what, when I'm not really hungry right this minute, but I'm going to have some Fridays. I love these. And I'm going to have some poppers later on, and I'm going to cook them in the toaster oven. So I don't know, you guys probably can't see my little setup back here really well, but I'm going to show you. I'm going to try to show you what I got over here. Not going to get too close, but I got my little coffee Keurig machine. I got my All Powers R1500 right there, and I got a toaster oven, and I got backlight up here, and I got backlights back over here. So that's my little setup. I'm getting ready to make some coffee right now. I need some coffee. I'm pretty sure I need some coffee right now, guys. So just excuse me for 1 minute while I get my coffee, water in there for my coffee. And what's on the list today for coffee, we're going to start out with a brown sugar. It's a brown sugar Green Mountain Crumble. So that's what I'm starting out with for coffee. I got the Keurig machine right here. And everything's all set. And today's shout out goes to my good friend Dave Callard's Camping. Dave Callard's Camping, go check out his channel. Good friend of mine, YouTube creator just like Jimmy Boy. Pretty awesome dude. I actually help him run his Facebook group too. Me and him are partnered up a little bit on Facebook. So go check out Dave Callard's Camping if you would, please. Jimmy Boy is not about just Jimmy Boy. He's about the friends he meets along the way. So let's fire this puppy up. We'll put the mic over here by the coffee machine. You guys gotta hear the coffee machine. We got Keurig. He said, Jimmy Boy, you're making Keurig coffee in a hot tub. What's up with that? Jimmy Boy, how do you power all of that? Food Master. Today, how I'm powering all this is I'm powering everything on the All Powers R1500. That's how I'm going to power it all. The All Powers R1500. And we're going to have some coffee. I don't know if you guys can hear the rain, but the rain is going to shift to snow, and we could get some good accumulation. We have snow on the ground, but it's melting because of the rain right now. But it's supposed to get cold, and it could get really nasty out today in Michigan. So we're inside the hot tent, just living it up while it's nasty outside. I don't think I'm gonna need it, honestly. They call me Jimmy Boy, by the way. Uh-oh. It dimmed the top. Did you see the lights dim just a little bit? Ooh. She got a little pull on her. We dimmed the power down a little bit. We got our backlight running above us, and when this thing took off, she dimmed down just a little bit. Either that or my light shifted from the wind. Could have been the wind. I got an overhead light that's ran by the All Powers too. I've got the coffee machine. Looks like we're down to 91%. light's been running for a while out here, so and we made our first cup of coffee. And I've never had this kind before. Let me get my microphone back. I've never had this kind of coffee before. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. But if you do subscribe, please go watch some of Jimmy Boy's long form videos, because that's what really helps Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy, and I'm your new friend. They said Jimmy Boy. Last week I got an email, came directly through YouTube, and they said, Jimmy Boy, they said they want you on the short feed right now. I said, I can't. I'm sick. They said, stop with the excuses, Jimmy Boy. They want you now. I couldn't. I'm sorry. I apologize to YouTube and the algorithm. They've been doing their very best work at promoting me and finding the right people that need a little bit of Jimmy Boy in their life. And today I'm in your life, and I try to be in your life on these weekends live streams. I'm going to try to continue to do at least a couple a month. I'd like to do every weekend, but sometimes it's hard, and sometimes if I can and I feel really good, I try to do a Saturday and a Sunday, but most of the time I'm working 6 days a week, so it makes it difficult. And then when I'm sick, like I was last week and couldn't get out of work, I still had to go to work on antibiotic sick. So with that being said, last week I didn't have a live stream, and I totally apologize to all the wonderful people that tune in to see Jimmy Boy hanging out in the hot tent, making coffee, food, and working over here. I may be doing some woodwork today. I do have some fat wood right here to carve on, so I may be working on a new ferro rod handle. So I do got work to do over here on the side. We'll be messing around trying to keep the fire going, but what's going on with that fire? It looks like it's dipping down. We can't have it dip down on us, Jimmy. Maybe those 2x4s will burn fast. Yep. We can't have the dipping. We can't have the dipping. They said don't let it dip out, Jimmy. Put a couple little pieces of wood in there. So these 2x4s are not burning that great. They're not. I've got plenty of air. Oh, maybe not. That one was closed. I didn't realize the bottom one was closed. So somebody may have been onto something. They said you don't got enough air in there, which is probably true because this bottom one was closed. We'll let a little air in there now. I'll leave it open. Hopefully it'll take back off. I'm trying to get it. I got a bellows somewhere, but I don't know where the heck I put it at. Where's my little kit? I got a kit out here somewhere. I probably buried it. My little kit's got a bellow in it. My little cook kit's got a bellow in it. This is my little cook kit. It should have a bellow in there for getting us going. If I'm correct, I may have taken that out. I don't know. Jimmy Boy's always messing with stuff. Looks like I took it out. Nope, it's not in there. Jimmy Boy took it out. Ah, it's hard work. They said it's hard work, Jimmy. trying to think of other stuff. Oh, guess what? Here's something for you. My Uncle Joe, I don't know why, but I was messing around and I found my Uncle Joe's fire starters. So this is Uncle Joe's fire starters right here. I think these are only good for a couple minutes though. So I want to be careful not to lose it. This has got to go. Ah. Good morning, Los Angeles. Jimmy Boy's trying to get a fire going. He's having an unsuccessful time. Somebody said you're smothering it out, Jimmy Boy, and you're right. The bottom vent was closed. It wasn't pulling any air from the bottom, so I'm trying to get it reignited a little bit. We may have to close this. There we go. There we go. Woo! They call me Jimmy Boy. Good morning, Los Angeles. We got Ben Bidden has something, fire starters. Yep, that was Uncle Joe's fire starters that I just put in one. And I probably didn't need to waste it, but it was for your entertainment purposes. So I hope Uncle Joe sends me some more fire starters. Uncle Joe, I need some fire starters if you would, please. My favorite uncle in the world. Go check out Joe's Outdoor Places. And go check out my good friend Dave Callard's Camping. I actually help him run his Facebook group. And Dave Callard's Camping on Facebook group too. So cheers to Dave. Good YouTube friend of mine. It's not always about Jimmy Boy, guys. I am Jimmy Boy, but Jimmy Boy appreciates all his people that he runs along the way. And thanks again to Half Century for coming in today. And I apologize for last week's not making the live stream because I was sick. I was on antibiotics last week and I still had to work, so I didn't do a live stream. And we worked. And we had an issue with wood. I got a couple people out trying to scavenge me the right size wood for the hot tent. This is a specific size. It can't be over 14 inches. So right now I'm burning 2x4s that I cut up myself from my daughter's house. She had a old wooden bunk bed that they tore down and that they didn't want, so I cut that into 2x4s into sections that I could throw into the stove with my little saw. I got a little trimming saw I used. Yeah, puff, puff, pass. That's what I just did with that stove. Puff, puff, pass. That's not the kind of puff, puff. Woo! That's a little rough right there. That smoke coming off, that doesn't do Jimmy Boy's lungs any good at all. So, but cheers to y'all. I'd like to know where you're all coming in from. I see Food Master, Jimmy Boy, up the creek with a paddle. Yeah, we're going to need a paddle. It keeps raining hard like it is. It's raining hard, but it's going to shift to snow. It's going to be snowy conditions. Right now, the roads are clear. Everything's clear, but it's going to shift today into snow. And it's supposed to get cold. We got that polar vortex. What do they call it? Vortex, polar something from up north coming down here next week. Sunday and Monday is going to be single digits. So cheers to everybody that enjoys hot tent camping and getting out in the cold and playing. So cheers to you. Make sure you keep your fire going. You're going to need it. And make sure you're dressed properly. Finally, Jimmy Boy broke down and got some bibs. And I got, these are Carhartt bibs. I broke down and bought these. I found them on sale for $109. Carhartts. These are insulated bibs. So to people that have been following along and seeing Jimmy Boy run around in the cold weather and nasty stuff, we're wearing the Carhartt. So we should be a little bit warmer now. Natural treasures, you need thicker. No, these actually are good. These are insulated, and then I got my boots on. These are my boots. These are the Iceberg Bathins industrial boots. They're like rated for -51 or something like that. They're rated super low. As long as you got some good socks on that aren't wet. Get yourself some of those poke on now. I'm not sure what those are, but this works good for Jimmy Boy. Nah. This is I gotta clarify right now. This is a family-oriented channel, so please keep the words and language family-oriented. I try not to keep anything negative in the channel, so so thank you very much. Yeah, why do I sound 30 but I'm 80? You're right. I am about 90. I say if you're older, try to act a little bit younger, and maybe you'll feel a little bit younger. But it doesn't always work. So, guys, don't wait till you're retired to enjoy your camping and your life and stuff like that. Try to enjoy that now. Why does this thing keep going out? I'm gonna freeze out here. What is the deal with this? Where do you start? Sleep outside. Needs some gas. Yeah, I need some gas on that thing. I need to get my bellow. Maybe that'll work. It's pouring rain, though. Can you guys hear the rain, how bad it is? It's pouring out there. I'm going to have to go with another fire starter. It's getting air. I don't know what the deal is. It should take off. But these 2x4s that sat outside, I think that they took on some moisture and now they won't burn. I might have to go back into my little stash of wood to get a couple good pieces in there that'll actually burn. There's a good piece. Look at that one. Now if I could get that one to take off, boy, we'd be in business. Ow, it's hot though. Gosh, I mean that piece right there would take right off. And even my fire starters, the ones I'm using right now, aren't that even doing good. Ah! Ow. Everything's damp. Try that. I'm trying not to give up. Trying to be positive. Once I get some hot coals in there, that thing will be good, but for some reason it just ain't wanting to take off. You look at it and you think, man, she's going to take right off, but then she don't. Whew. Yeah, it's definitely damp. Problem is, it's damp from the wood being outside. These 2x4s were sitting outside with snow covering them, and they look good. If you look at them, they look good, but I think they pulled in some moisture. Go pan for some gold. I need some gold. I'm broke. Broke like a joke. Let's try shutting this again before it gets out of hand. I'm broke like a joke. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your new friend. I might have to take this off. Turn that Wi-Fi off, Jimmy. They said turn it off. Someone keeps asking what kind of hot tent you got. Okay, or hot tent stove. Let me see. Somebody is asking what kind of hot tent you got. Well, what kind of hot tent we have is, so I've got my good friend Outdoors with Den. He's actually watching the chat for me. He's in the chat here. It's my buddy, Outdoors with Den. Let me see if I can find this real quick. Maybe I can fix this up. I learned something the other day. So we have the One Tigeress Rock Fortress tent, and this is the Palmolive Dweller Max 2 stove. I would recommend this stove over the One Tigeress. I bought this all with my own money, but I did have the One Tigeress Roaring Tiger stove at one time. This one has a better front glass screen and puts out a lot more heat. So I would recommend getting the Dweller Max 2 stove, and this is the One Tigeress Rock Fortress, and it's a pretty good sized tent. You can fit a lot of stuff in there. 75 degrees. It's raining and probably 35 right now in Michigan, but it's going to turn to snow today. It's going to be a nasty one. They said it's going to be nasty today. We got nasty weather coming in. It's going to probably equal up to a bunch of snow. I'm going to try to find my good friend Den. Where's my good friend Den? Dennis, jump in there and say hi. You're about a million people back, and I can't find you. I learned something the other day. This is a nice stove. Hello. Okay. So I just made my good friend Outdoors with Den a standard monitor for my channel. So We got to keep everything family oriented, guys, please. My grandkids sometimes watch the live chat, so please keep everything family oriented. Try to keep bad words out because I don't want my grandkids coming up to me and say, "Papa, what is this?" I don't want them to say that. Yes, Tommy boy. Yes, Tommy boy. Yes, Jimmy boy. They said yes, Jimmy boy. I think we're starting to get a good fire now. This coffee is actually pretty good. Wait till this coffee actually hits me. Right now, I'm a little bit on the slow side, but I'll start picking up. I live around a lot of snakes, you see. Snakes, would you make a belt or anything like that? Ooh, that might be good. A snake belt. I need a new hat. Go find a beer. Go find a bear to tame. That's I gotta have my reading glasses on. Put some of them wet of wood in the stove to dry them out. Yeah, I need to right now because we got it going now. So you're right. I need to throw a couple of those wet pieces in there to dry them out, or at least around there. So this is right here. It's damp. It's probably damp. I've got to grab my. I don't know where my glove went to. There it is. That'll help dry it out. Those are 2x4s. It's the back door, not the front door. I can see you. I can see you up here. You want to bring my baby? My baby. Where's my baby? Where's my baby? They said, Jimmy boy, where's your baby? No. Cozy looking fan. That's a that's an eco fan. Bella, come here. Oh no. Come here. Come here. Come here. There. Here. Sit down there. Sit down there. Sit down right there. Sit down in there. Ay, ay, ay. My kid. Oh. Oh. I'm watching your 3-year review right now. Oh yeah, don't make that mistake. Don't make that mistake. You want to make sure... Oh, this is a little hot. Lou, where are you at? You're on the cold floor. Get over here where it's warm. Come here. You're going to get yourself cold. Get up there on the warm floor. Yeah, sit down there. Sit down there. Jesus, God. You're going to get yourself cold doing that. My God. What's your best advice on picking a hat to wear? I've got a bunch of different hats, but I like these old style ones. This is old style. One of my good friends, Amos, used to have a hat like this. He was a Amish friend of mine, and so I tried to find one that looked like Amos's hat. He was one of my good friends back in the day. But I don't see Amos anymore. I think he moved somewhere, and so I don't know where Amos is at now. I haven't been keeping track of Amos so much anymore. It was back when I was a youngster. Next to it, dry the wood. Advice on hat, social anxiety, and ends up something, whatever. I'm considering a bucket, but hat, but not sure. Oh, Jesus God, that's terrible. Well, please don't do that, because that's just not, that's terrible. Don't do that. We can't have that. Please don't do that. No, don't do it. Trust me, sometimes I get upset too myself, but so I guess we're getting chat's getting a little wild up here. We're gonna try to keep this family oriented, guys. Please, if you would, I greatly appreciate it. This is not a computer. This is the All Powers R1500. That is actually running all my backlight, running my coffee maker. This is my coffee maker. And over here, I've got a toaster oven. I'm going to be cooking on the toaster oven here in a little bit. I could turn the camera just slightly so you can see some of this, or bring my backlight up a little. I've got an overhead light right here. Let me show you that. The overhead light right there is ran by the All Powers. And I've got a set of backlights right here. And I'll try to bring that up here. Maybe it'll help with the lighting a little bit. Let's bring that up there. I don't know if that helps out. That probably helps out a little bit. So this is the All Powers R1500. That might be too much lighting it. Now I got a little bit of a glare. And this is my little dog. She's running around in a circle, and I'm trying to keep her. The ground actually inside the hot tent is actually kind of wet and yucky. Yeah, this is like a generator. This actually like a solar generator, so you can actually like plug solar into it or charge it off the wall or something like that, or even charge it off your car. So yeah. Does YouTube pay good? I don't. I think they pay okay, but it's a lot of work. They don't really pay super good, but they pay okay. It's a little bit of camping money here and there, but they pay okay. Not great. Wish it was better, just like anybody, you know. But no, it's not bad. It's not terrible. I got to get this down here so you guys can see that a little bit. Maybe bump this back, my lighting a little bit back this way, so we don't got to glare. I may have to turn my lights down. My lights might be too high. This is my lighting over here. Let's see if oh my God, they went down fast. I'm going to turn this down. Spin this down. This is 250. I think 250 is the lowest. I'm going to try to figure out whether small rigs or Ulanzi dies first. I've got two These are my little backlights for my filming for my camera. I got the Ulanzi right here, and I got the small rigs, and they're both setting low, so we're gonna have to see which one wins the race. Which one would I buy? They're $20 lights for backup lights for filming for your camera. So last time small rigs won, so we'll have to see. Dude, what are you doing? You're too nosy. You just always want to find out everything. What is the generator called? It's called the R1500. I just did a review on it on my page. Go check it out. All right, so anyways, here we go. I'm gonna try to get this little backlight situated. So all powers. Anyways, we got snow coming today, sometime in the next few hours. It's raining right now. I'm gonna put my microphone back up here so you can hear the rain, because it's raining. I'm gonna put it up here towards the top of the tent. There we go. There we go. You'll be able to hear the rain coming down because it's raining. Whew. It's starting to warm up in here. I don't know what the temperature is outside quite right this second. I think I'm sitting on my phone. I am sitting on my phone. Woo. Looks like we got about 66 people watching, and I appreciate you all coming and watching. The All Powers right now has 88% on the battery. This is the All Powers. Let me show you it real quick. This is what's powering today's little live stream. Why do I say it's powering today's live stream? Because it's running the backlight. It's dark out. It's dark outside. We got 88%. We got the Keurig machine, and I've got the toaster oven. I'm gonna make some Fridays here in a little bit. I gotta make some more coffee pretty soon, though. Lou, are you tired? Are you cold? Oh my God. Sorry for the shakiness, but it's quite a little trip here trying to move this around. Some people may wonder about this Jimmy Boy thing and the little setup. Oh no, I just dropped my phone in the ground and I need coffee. Whew. Whew. What part of California? Hit that like button. And also, guys, go check out my good friend Outdoors with Den. He actually helps me out with the channel quite a bit. He's watching in the background, and a good friend of mine, and I've done some collaborations. Old Jimmy Boy's done some collaborations with Outdoors with Den, so guys, go check out him and give him a little bit of love and support, if you would, please. I'd appreciate it from Jimmy Boy. He's my buddy. And he makes some amazing corned beef hash and eggs for old Jimmy Boy. A lot of times when we meet up, he makes me some of the best corned beef and hash, guys. Lou, do you need your daddy? You still got your thing on? Hello from South Africa. Well, hello, South Africa. I always wonder where some of the people that pop in here, where y'all coming from? Why are you awake at 5 a.m.? Well, let's put it this way. Jimmy Boy went to bed at 4 p.m. yesterday and didn't wake up till 4 a.m. I went to bed early. We got somebody in there from Oakland. We got somebody in there from Fairfield, Adam Klont. Kime. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. I apologize, guys. I am a Jimmy boy. They call me Jimmy boy because I'm just an average old Jimmy boy. And I got my dog here. My dog here, she's a sweet little Australian shepherd. Sometimes people mistake her as a kitty. Lou, are you my little kitty cat? Are you my kitty? Are you? My God, you is Daddy's kitty. Aw, sometimes people think she's a little skunky. Are you a skunky? Will you give me too many kisses? You love me too much. She always goes camping and goes everywhere her dad goes if I'm not working. And yes, I have a full-time job too. I'm a full-time worker. I generally work 6 days a week. Matter of fact, I got to work 6 days this week. And because I missed last week's live stream, I felt really bad and decided I must do a live stream and let everybody know that Jimmy Boy is still okay. I'm still around and I still plan on visiting with you guys. And I want to thank YouTube for doing their very best work at promoting Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy and I'm your new friend. Hello from Columbus, Ohio. Love your camping. Yes. And we're glamping. We're glamping in style up here in Michigan. We're in lower Michigan. So they call me Jimmy Boy. I've got a Keurig coffee machine over here in the corner. I've got the All Powers R1500 running my backlight, my Keurig coffee machine. It's also going to be running my uh, my toaster oven. Bella's distracted me. Lou, you gotta quit distracting your daddy when he's trying to talk to everybody. You need all the attention all the time. My God, baby, and you're covering the mic up too. Well, everybody thinks you're precious too. My God. So this is her little bark collar in case we get company, like coyotes or something. I'd like to make sure she's got a bark collar on so she'll only bark like once or twice and I can tell her to calm down. So she has a bark collar on because I don't want her to pull in the coyotes because, we are in coyote country. So, and I don't want any unexpected guests to come up on our camp. I have a big German Shepherd. Woo! Big Bad Mower. Welcome to the channel, Big Bad Mower. Guys, if you're new to the channel and this is your very first time, we do a lot of hot tent camping, car camping. If that's something that you might like, make sure after the live stream, if you decide that you're going to join the channel for free and be part of the subscribers, please make sure to do Jimmy Boy the biggest favor of all, is to go watch some of my long form videos, because I don't want you to just subscribe to the channel on the live stream and never see you again. I'd like to see you in the comments somewhere on some of my old videos because I really appreciate reading those comments. So guys, thank you so much for joining today's live stream. Today it's supposed to be rainy and shift to snow at any given time. And it's going to get nasty out, and when it lightens up, I may show you out the back, out my door into the forest, and show you what we got if it starts snowing, which it should here shortly. Crown JR2, my second time watching you. I like what you're doing from New Jersey. Why, thank you so much from New Jersey. I appreciate all the heartful comments, guys. If you're popping in for the very first time, don't be afraid to put some positive, good, heart-filled comments. I am a family-oriented channel, and my grandkids do watch the channel. So please make sure that they're PG or G-rated comments, because I would have to take them down if they're negative comments, because I cannot have the grandkids reading that stuff. I've got little grandkids that come in, and this is not made for kids. My channel is not made for kids. I put it that way, but I also want to let everybody know that I try to keep my content that way. That it's, ooh, what a beautiful donation. Big, big bad mower. $1.99. I appreciate that. I'm trying to heart that. There we go. Big bad mower. $1.99. Thank you so much for that great donation. Every donation, $1.99, 99 cents, 50 cents, a quarter, anything. It's the thought that counts, and I really want to say thank you so much for that donation. I appreciate it. It helps get wood. It's hard to find wood for this. I mean, I don't have time to cut the wood, so that's my biggest problem because I work a full-time job. So I've got to special order wood for my little adventures. So, or try to figure out how to cut it. In today's event, I actually went over to my daughter's house, and she had a bunk bed that was all 2x4s that they made, a really solid one, but they left it outside because they didn't want any more in their backyard. And they're like, you can have that wood if you want. So I went with my little chainsaw, my little tiny chainsaw. I've got a little one that's made for cutting small stuff, not big stuff. But I brought it and cut a bunch of these 2x4s down so it'll fit in the stove. So the heat runs the fan. Outdoors with Den. Guys, go check out Outdoors with Den, please, if you would. He's actually helping me out with today's live stream. He's monitoring my live stream for me. Good friend of mine, and we've done some collaborations before. Jimmy Boy is not about just Jimmy Boy. He's about the people he meets along the way, the community, I've had people say before, well, are you just about yourself? I'm like, no. I promote and help bring people up that are part of Jimmy Boy. Jimmy Boy is not Jimmy Boy. Jimmy Boy is Jimmy Boy because of the community. That's what created Jimmy Boy, the people. So. Daniel Anderson. I don't exist. Go ice fishing. That's fun. Yes, I'd like to go ice fishing. I've been having a really bad time with. I keep getting sick, and I don't know if something's going on with me. Maybe, I don't know. I'm scared to find out. But I went to the doctors again because last week I ended up sick again. But I spend a lot of time outside when I'm not working in the cold, extreme cold weather, and I finally went and bought these bibs because I'm tired of paying the doctor bills and hoping that I keep myself a little bit warmer and keep myself from getting sick so much because last week I didn't do a live stream and I totally apologize to y'all. I had to work last week, and I also ended up getting sick last week, so I was on antibiotics, and I didn't do a live stream last weekend. I try to do live streams early on the morning on Saturday morning or Sunday morning. Tomorrow I have to work, so I literally have no days off because I'm spending some time with you, but to me that's fun. So, and spending time in the hot tent and enjoying the great outdoors. And Lou, please don't bark because I thought I just heard a coyote. Did you guys hear that? I thought I heard a coyote. Lou, don't listen. Don't listen. I thought I heard a coyote out in the distance. Did you guys hear the coyote? Don't listen, Lou. Don't listen. I don't want you getting mad. Don't get mad, Lou, okay? Don't get mad. I thought I heard him. Can you hear him? Don't get mad, baby. I don't want you getting upset. Thank you for starting the something you puppy loves. Yeah, she loves me. She loves me. She's like my baby. Are you my baby? Can I make another cup of coffee, please? Please. I love you. I love you, baby. Can I make another cup of coffee and then you can get up here? I'm still thirsty. My God. Hey, sir, after what you said in our previous live stream, I have decided to adopt you as my grandpa. Well, I thank you so much. I would love to be your adopted grandpa. They call me Jimmy Boy, and someday your grandpa may be a star. But if I'm your grandpa, I'm probably your star anyways. The wood stove name brand. The wood stove name brand is the Palmolive Dweller Max 2. And if you go check out some... Okay, Daniel asked what my channel is about. My channel is about hot tent camping, car camping. We do some regular tent camping. We got the grandkids in the summertime, so during the summertime we have so my good friend Dennis just messaged me. He's watching the chat in the background, and he said somebody asked a question. So 30 minutes. So anyways, my channel is all about the great outdoors. I do a little bush crafting, a little foraging and stuff like that. And if that's something that you would be interested in, please don't be afraid to join the channel. It's for free to subscribe. Now, I also have memberships that you can join to help support the channel if you would like to. And I think it's $3.99 per month. I'm trying to get up to 15 members so I can give this official Jimmy Boy. Ooh, I gotta get up. Get down. She don't want to get down. Get down. Hang on. I'm working on getting 15 members on the channel, and then I'm gonna do a random hat draw, and I'm gonna give this. This is a official Jimmy Boy ferro rod that I hand carved, and it says Lower Michigan, and it's fat wood. Now, eventually, once I get to 15 channel members, I'd like to give this away in a hat draw and send it out to somebody. So I'm only giving away one, and then I'll randomly start doing them here and there as I get more members. So, but we're going to start out with one giveaway because these are a little expensive to make. Because you got your ferro rod, then I've got epoxy resin over the top of it, and then I got the time making it, and it's signed. It's burnt right into the wood, so it's kind of neat. I burnt my name right into it with marker into the fat wood, and then epoxy resin this. So it's a beautiful piece. It's for starting fires. I've got to make another cup of coffee, guys. I've got Outdoors with Den watching the chat for me. Jimmy Boy is in Michigan, I believe. Yes, Jimmy Boy is in Michigan. I am in the lower Michigan side. I appreciate that $1.99 gift, too. I keep thinking about that $1.99 because that really just warms my heart, guys. You know, it's the little things that really matter, you know. It is. Daniel wants to know what your channel is about. I need a cup of coffee. My mouth is so dry right now. And my coffee is just about gone. I've got like another swig. I slept for like, I don't know how many hours last night. I still think I wasn't feeling good yesterday. I heard that if you were in Michigan, you were... Oh, Jeff. My God, Jeff. My God, you just warmed my heart. Oh my God, Jeff. 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 Jeff Arnold. Jeff. You did. My God. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. You know, I just bought these. You know, I'm a cheap person, you know. I bought these Carhartts because last week I got sick, and I told the wife, I said, you know, I keep getting these bad colds from hanging outside and being in the cold. I said, I'm going to break down and buy some Carhartts and try to stay warmer while I'm out doing all this camping stuff and messing around outside, because I actually work a full-time job 5 to 6 days a week, and I'm in the cold during the week too, so I can't disclose where I work or anything like that. But anyways, I do work a full-time job, and then I do the YouTube thing part-time. So, and thank you, Jeff. My God, $1. That is nice. And it's the thought. You know, if everybody gave Jimmy Boy $1, I would have already paid for these Carhartts. I actually got a good deal on these Carhartts, guys. I only paid $109 for these, and I broke down and bought them. And I'm so cheap. And my wife says, "You're so cheap. Why don't you just buy them?" Because I keep going to the doctors like every 6 or 8 weeks I end up getting sick again. And I just got sick last week after that live stream I did the week before. I got sick. After that live stream, I ended up sick because I don't know if I got too cold at times with it or what happened, but Adam Klein says, "Sorry to hear that, Santa, as you were, Jeff." Yes. And I plan on keeping this up for sure. My wife actually bought me some of this. It's a shampoo for keeping the color good. So it's supposed to keep me more whiter. So some people are like, "Why do you want to look a little older than what you are?" I'm like, because it's just my maturity. I am Santa Claus. No, I am Jimmy Boy, guys. But if you get a chance to go watch that live stream skit, that was some fun stuff. I did have fun. I am here for your entertainment purposes, and if you don't think so on just the live streams, go back and watch some of my car camping videos. I say my car camping videos because you're going to get a couple good laughs. You know, if you're looking for something to watch on a Saturday or Sunday, and it's a Saturday or Sunday afternoon, you want something funny to watch, watch some of Jimmy Boy's old car camping videos. You'll be like, that guy is nuts. And drop it in the comment. Just make sure they stay positive, please, if you could. I like reading comments. So guys, if you do, after the end of the live stream, go back and watch some of my older videos. Don't be afraid to drop a comment. That helps Jimmy Boy get out there more, and the algorithm loves hearing about it. So I can't start cooking right now. I'm not hungry. Last night I got home. I went out to eat last night. Okay, let me make my coffee and I'll tell you my story real quick. I've got a story to share with you. Adam, I've got a story to share with you. Hang on. But give me a minute. We got hello from Bakersfield, California. I appreciate you coming in here. Coffee is good. I've got some coffee. I've got more coffee, so I've got to figure out which one I want, because I bought a bunch of different Keurig coffee coffees to make. So I've got different ones. I don't know which one I grabbed. I've got like 5 different coffees that I wanted to try today. What do I only got 2 in here? So these are my I don't know if my lighting's not very good. These are my next 2. I'm gonna try. Which one should I try? Drop in the comments. Which one should I try? Come on. Come on, guys. I need your help. These are new to me. I haven't tried either one of them. I need to know which one I should try. Come on. I need a vote. Which one? Come on, guys. Come on. Which one should I try? Who drops the first comment? I'm trying it. I haven't even read the comment yet. I got to get over there. Which one should I try? The McCafe loaded Loaded chocolate chip. Pumpkin spice. Yeah, so we got pumpkin spice. I actually got this pumpkin spice. That one was actually on discount. I got like 12 of them for $1.99. Christmas discount. So I couldn't pass that up because you know why I couldn't pass it up? Because Jimmy Boy's cheap. So I'm going to try this one first. And then I definitely want to do definitely going to try the loaded chocolate chip cookie. That one's going to be the next one I'm going to try. But for $1.99, I want to know if I got skunked on this one or not. So this is the first one I plan on trying. And the Keurig coffee machine over here to the side. Let me turn this just a hair so you can see. Maybe I back this up just a hair. I don't know if you can see that or not. I think you can. And this is the one I just had. The brown sugar one. Brown sugar something crumble. That one wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. These are kind of expensive, but this is kind of what I like to do in the morning, you know, have some different coffees. Oh no, not yet, Jimmy. Shut off. I gotta get water in that. Whew. I got my buddy Dennis watching chat. Guys, if you get a chance to go check out Outdoors with Den, he's actually helping me out with the chat. I appreciate everybody that is watching, and give my buddy Dennis a little love, and go check out some of his videos too, if you would, because he always helps out Jimmy Boy. He always does his best work. That's my buddy. They call him my buddy. He makes old Jimmy Boy some good food when me and him meet up too. They call him Dennis. Outdoors with Den, my buddy. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy, and I'm your new friend. Shout out to my good friend Dave Callard's Camping, YouTube. I also help him manage his Facebook page, Dave Callard's Camping Facebook. If you guys want to go check him out, one of my good YouTube friends and Facebook friends. Today's shout out goes to Dave. And of course, my buddy Dennis, Outdoors with Den. Whew. So I seen a little bit of a flicker. See what we're pulling. We're pulling 1430 watts over here right now. Running the Keurig machine. This is the All Powers R1500. I actually did a review on that not too long ago. If you get a chance to go check out my little review. The poor little review didn't get as many views as I was hoping for. So if I could get 100 people to go watch it and say, wow, Jimmy Boy, you did okay. That would be all right. Anyways, we're at 83%. The All Powers R1500 is running today's live stream with all the lighting and making me coffee. And I've got all kinds of different power stations, but today we're running this one. So where's the sleeping bag? Bella's sleeping right down here. Lou, why are you sleeping on my stuff? Lou, why are you sleeping on Daddy's stuff? Oh, 'cause you tired? I own a 10-man canvas military tent along with a few other lighter setups. So I noticed there's a little bit of a flicker. But this little puppy's holding out. This is my second cup of coffee running this. We're down to 80%. It was at 100, but it's been running this backlight up here that's pulling some power. It's pretty light for quite a while now, quite some hours, a few hours at least. So, and we're down to 80%. So I think it's doing pretty good. Not bad. I may have to put some more wood in here while I'm thinking about it, because this damp wood is gonna need to be. I've got damp wood in here. This is my little lighting over here. Let's see. There. Ooh. Cheers to y'all. Cheers from Jimmy Boy, and I'm your new friend. And I just burnt my lip. Oh, that's hot. I'm your new friend. They call me Jimmy Boy. This is one of those pieces. I'm going to have a lot of these screws in there too, because I didn't rip the screws all the way out. Let me see if I can get this. Oh. There we go. I think you'll be able to see me now. Tilt this up just a hair. There we go. There could be gold in these hills. You just never know. I'll tell you what. We do have some gold. This is fat wood. And this is a fat wood handle I'm actually starting to work on. We got gold in those hills, guys. We got gold. Fatwood gold. I struck gold. Hey. Oh, if you could smell this. Oh, it smells so good, guys. You have no idea. This is not, my lighting's probably not the best, but that is some premium Michigan gold. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your new friend. Woo! She's a poppin'. I would cast you in a movie as a guy who wanted the teens, not the shortcut through the... Oh no! Don't put me as a scary person in the movie. Oh no! I love the smell of wood burning. Crystal Zingler. Cheers. How much are those solar generated? This one, I think this one is, this is like the perfect, go check out my review. Go check out my review. That's all I'm going to say. I got a review on my channel, the All Powers R1500. It needs a few views. It ain't been getting as many views as it should. Go check out my review and read the description. And you'll learn a lot more. It'd be easier for you to do that. Cheers to you too. Today's live stream is about Jimmy Boy hanging out with y'all. Soak it in kerosene. Yeah, kerosene will definitely have that thing burn it. Lou, where are you going? What, you going to come up here with Daddy? My God, baby. You want to give me kisses again? You did? What is wrong with you, baby? You need kisses? I don't have your bowl. Oh, I got a bowl in here. You need a drinky? You want a drinky? I got her bowl. I forgot. I got her bowl right here. You need a drinky? You want me to get you water? She might want water. I get you a drinky. Come here. I get you drinky. Come here, baby. Oh, you got water. You need to get some water. You get drinky. There you go. Get your drinky. Go get your drinky on. You want this water? You want me to get it for you? Boy, you thirsty? I'm not giving you food right now. You too heavy. You too heavy. Baby, you too heavy. You don't need food all the time. My God, baby. You too heavy. You was like daddy's little skunky girl. You gonna get drinky? You don't want none? You too tired? My God. Here, get drinky. It's good? It's good for Bella. My God, baby. I'm gonna have to scoot this back just a little bit so I can have my coffee. There we go. Oh, God, I got my coffee right here. I got my good old-fashioned Dave Callard's Camping coffee mug. You guys go check out old Dave Callard Camping. Appreciate that old guy. He's always been looking out for Jimmy Boy too. Old Dave does. Old Dave, my good old buddy from way back. He's down in Virginia. How's the sturgeon fishing in Michigan? Outdoors with Den, can you answer that question for Adam? Because Outdoors with Den is right up there by the main lake where they're doing all kinds of fishing. Outdoors with Den, can you get any kind of update? How is the sturgeon fishing in Michigan? Just asking for a friend. Adam Klein would, or not Klein, Kime would like to know. Good. They catch some big ones. So, yeah. There you go. Where do you hunt, Jeremy? Oh, Jimmy Boy don't hunt. I used to go muskrat hunting back in the day where I wouldn't say hunting, trapping. We used to do some muskrat trapping. I don't have a place to hunt. I could go hunting outside the city limits. We do have a place that you could hunt, but I feel like it's awful dangerous because a lot of the big city folks come down and I don't feel like getting shot. I just think it's dangerous out there, so I don't go hunting out there. It's a big public area for hunting, and a lot of the big city people come down there, and there's always an accident or two each year, so I don't do that anymore. Yeah, slim pickings for people in California. What's Pop doing? Good morning, Jamie. Well, my friends call me Jimmy Boy, so I think last time I knew you were one of my good friends, so just refer to me as Jimmy Boy if you would. They call me Jimmy Boy, and I'm your new friend. Yeah and yes. Okay, I got to do a quick little update. I'm trying to see what YouTube's been up to right now. See how they're doing. I think YouTube's doing their best work at trying to promote Jimmy Boy. And, Belle, why are you getting my... All Powers, R1500 power station, and solar panel review. Guys, if you're trying to understand what I've got power in my little deal in here, go check out my little review. All Powers R1500 power station and solar panel review. It really don't got that many views, so I could use a few extra if anybody wants to go watch that, just in case. Just saying. But today's live stream is just about Jimmy Boy just hanging out with y'all today. It's all about hanging out with you. We got snow coming. Right now it's raining, but it's supposed to shift to snow. It's dark out in Michigan right now, but when it does get light out, I may poke you out the back door once the snow starts coming down here, and show you what we're dealing with. We got some pretty Pretty hectic weather coming in today. It almost sounds like freezing rain right now. I don't know if you can hear that or not up there. I've got one of my microphones are right at the top of the tent so you could hear. Yeah, we're not gonna be doing too much till the light comes out, till it gets a little, till we get a little bit of no sound. Uh-oh. Did my microphone cut out? Uh-oh. Watch out. Check, check, check. Hear me fine. Okay. So, Lou, don't get that close to the stove. You're going to burn yourself. Come here. Come here. Come here. Baby, come here. Get up here. Come here. I don't want you to burn yourself. Come here. Don't get that close to the stove. You scared the shit out of me. Did you burn yourself? I smell something funny. Oh my God, this kid is... Come on, get up here. Let me see you. Make sure you ain't got no foot. Make sure you ain't got nothing on you. This kid's driving me crazy. Come on. Come here. Get up here. Oh. Dennis is Outdoors with Den is actually watching my chat, guys. So if I briefly get my uncle muskrat trapped, I would go with him, check the traps one day. I saw mink. Made chase mink. Bought Christmas with money's trap. I miss those days. I got some muskrat fur still in the shed that I had tanned, and I probably got 17 of them, and they're all still in. I've got them in a toolbox, and we got them all tanned up. I used to do a lot of trapping with my old man too, and I miss those days, but it's not the same without my old man around. And we used to do a lot of fishing too. His retirement plan was to go fishing on the lake, and before YouTube, I spent all my time fishing. I was a big fisherman. Now, I do have some fishing on the channel with the grandkids earlier in the summertime here. So if you're into any kind of fishing, I do have a little bit of fishing, but I used to be big time fishing. I'm an outdoors person, camping, hiking, hot tent camping, fishing, little bush crafting, foraging, all kinds of stuff. So our channel is pretty diversified as far as that goes. So if you're into any of those kind of things, I did catch some good fish, and I've got some videos on there of some good bluegill that we caught this summer. So if you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing. Go back and watch some of those videos, and don't be afraid to drop some good, heart-filled, positive comments, because that will actually help old Jimmy boy grow the channel. We're trying to get to the next milestone of 5,000 subscribers. That's what the big push is now. So, and we'd like to do this more full-time someday. If YouTube just keeps doing their best work and Jimmy Boy does his best work, someday in the next few years we'll be doing this full-time. So, and then I'll have more time to actually do the videos, because right now I'm working 5 to 6 days a week outside of YouTube, and then I pick up a day or two with YouTube, but I consider that my fun and play and entertainment. It's basically my entertainment, because I really enjoy the outdoors. I really enjoy the camping. And if I can make a few bucks along the way to help pay for camping trips or gas or something like that, that's basically about what you get from YouTube at this level, is just a few extra dollars. You're not gonna get anything big. You're gonna make a few extra dollars for a little bit of gas money or something like that, or maybe a campsite here and there. But everything counts today in today's economy. It's a little bit rough, so I don't want to chit chat too much on that topic. But Crystal Singer says, I'm a subscriber. Crystal, I'd love for you to go back and watch some of my old videos if you would, whenever you get a chance to. If you're an old subscriber or a new subscriber, please don't let it end with the live stream. Go back this weekend and check out some of my car camping, some of my hot tent camping videos, my long form videos, if you would. And drop a comment, because that'll help reignite some of those older videos and get them sparked back up. And I do actually, because I am monetized, if you go back and watch some of my older stuff, I do get a small AdSense. It's a little kickback for the commercials. And if you got premium like I do, you don't have to watch them, or you can skip them, and I still make a couple pennies, 5 cents here, 10 cents there. It all adds up. It helps old Jimmy boy with gas money, and I appreciate y'all. What's Pop doing? I can go live again. Lost 350 subs when my other channel got hacked. Yeah, try not to let your channel get hacked. It can get hacked too. You're the food of in the ocean. LOL. That sounds nuts. I want speak. I went speaker fishing in Michigan. Crazy. Subscribed. So we got 60 people watching. It's 6:34. I don't know what the. So I don't know why, but my fire extinguisher is over here making popping noises, and I'm hoping that something doesn't happen and it doesn't start leaking everywhere. Because my fire extinguisher over here has been sitting out in the cold. It says you can leave them out in the cold. I don't know, but now that everything's warming up in here, my fire extinguisher over there in the corner is starting to make all kinds of noise. It's making a crazy noise. Went snorkeling at a little crater off the coast of Maui called Monkey One's. Best experience of my life. Only time I've ever been to Hawaii. We also went to, I can't pronounce that, in 2019 before the tragedy. Yes, do you do a trade works job? Yes, yes and no. I am a Jimmy boy. Yes and no. It's kind of a trades work, but not really. I guess any Jimmy boy could do it. So the answer to that question is, what I do outside of YouTube is any Jimmy boy could do it. And what is a Jimmy boy? A Jimmy boy is an average guy just trying to make a living and have a good time and have a bunch of friends. So if you're my new friend, I appreciate you guys. And if you just subscribed to the channel for the first time, you got to do Jimmy Boy the biggest favor. And the biggest favor of all to Jimmy Boy is go back and watch some of the old videos. Some of my other videos, I am monetized, so that does give me a few pennies. And all the pennies add up to dollars. And I just bought this nice Carhartt bib set up for Jimmy Boy, because last week I got sick and we didn't do a live stream because I ended up having a sinus infection, and I was on antibiotics. So, uh, what is your that's cool train? I can't really disclose what I do for a living. I can just tell you I work in a refrigerator. Let's say I may be like a meat cutter or something like that, or something with to do with meat, but I can't disclose what I actually do. So I am gonna put another chunk of wood in here. Lou, you're gonna have to get up for a minute. Uh, you can get back up in a second, but I'm getting up. I gotta put a piece of wood in. You don't want to get cold, do you? Maybe that wood just go out and then we'll be freezing because it's going to snow. Baby, will you tell everybody say hi from Bella? This is my little skunky girl. Oh, you is too precious. Nobody can see you with this dang fan in the way. They can't see my baby. Oh, you too tired because it's too warm. All right, get up. Scoop. I got to put another chunk of wood in here. I'm trying not to, because this is what I'm burning. Now these are damp because they were left outside. I cut them down from a bed frame. It was a bunk bed setup thing, I think. And they were 2x4s. And they're still damp because they were sitting outside for probably 6 or 8 months in the rain and snow and everything else. And they're drying out, so I'm going to try to close this up temporarily. Open this up. Open that back up. And I'm going to be making these in a little while. And I'm going to make them over here in the corner on my toaster oven. And what's powering this whole bad boy setup, I've got a Keurig coffee machine. I've got the All Powers R1500. And that's running my backlight above. We got a light up there. We got the toaster oven and the Keurig machine. And this is what I'm going to have. Does that sound good for breakfast? Jimmy boy don't care. He eats anything. We got some poppers. Oh. Are you on a grass mat? No, this grass in here is getting muddy. It's a mess. It's not a grass mat at all. I wish it was. Steak and eggs sound good. Yes, steak and eggs right over that. Doesn't sound too awful bad. We got 52 people watching. I want to take one moment to say thanks to YouTube for doing their best work at finding a little somebody that needs Jimmy Boy in their life. Just made some eggs, pancakes, and sausage. Lisa, ooh, yum, yum. Where's the eggs and sausage, Jimmy Boy? Well, here's the thing. I've got sausage and I've got eggs, but I really want to test this out with my car camper, my toaster oven. So, and I don't care because sometimes I just like poppers. So I'm gonna warm up some poppers here in a little while. And today's little live stream is being powered by my little All Powers. Okay, I ain't gonna say little because it's a big one. All Powers R1500. I like Friday's poppers. I thought about getting Friday's poppers and some wings, but some people might say that that's crazy to have that for breakfast, but I like poppers, and I almost got some Friday wings, but they're kind of expensive. These little box of poppers were like $5. So I'm not rich, but I do like my food and I do like my coffee. And the wife said I'm going to have to get another part-time job if I keep this up, because the food bill just keeps going up, up, and away. And she said, Jimmy boy, I ain't going to be able to afford to. Good thing my wife is in the health field where she makes really good money, or I would be starving by now. My wife actually provides some good meals for us, keeps Jimmy boy full of food, and if it wasn't for my wife taking such good care of me, I probably would starve, because I don't I mean, I make okay money, but I don't make enough money. Not in today's time. I wish I made more money, cuz I don't know how I would make it. Lisa said, sometimes I eat food like that for breakfast. It's whenever I'm in the mood. So, yeah, the wings are delicious too. Yeah, I almost wanted to get wings too, but I was like, that's $10, $5 for the poppers and $5 for the wings. That's $10, but you can't go out for $10 to Fridays, so it might have been a pretty good deal actually. So, and they're as close as you can get to Fridays, I think. You know, I don't think they're too bad. I love poppers, and these are frozen. These were frozen, so they've been sitting out here for a while, so they should be good and thawed when I go to throw them in the toaster oven. So, because I'm not really hungry. Last night, I forgot to tell you guys, I was going to pick up where I was at. Are you in the backyard? I'm right next to the woods. And you're always in the backyard of somewhere. I can tell you that right now, because I have been in the middle of the forest and in the backyard of somebody's property before. So I got a buddy that lives in Manistee, right next to the forest, and we were in the backyard of his backyard, which was in the Manistee National Forest. Go check out some of those videos. I've got some camping videos of camping and hiking in the Manistee National Forest. So you may have to go back down through some of my videos, because they were back a few years. I miss hanging out with my old buddy Mike. Dunn. So I'm gonna have to get up there this year when I get the camper van all situated and go back up to the Manistee National Forest, because that was a beautiful place and I need to get back there. And his backyard is in the Manistee National Forest, to be honest. He has 10 acres that goes right in the deed goes right into the forest, right up along the side of it. So, you know, to answer the questions, uh, I'm I'm going to unsub. All right. Thank you very much, Billy. I appreciate you coming by and visiting us. You're a pretty cool guy. So keep keep everything going good, and love you, bro. And Bank and Beans, cast cast iron. Hello, man. Rocket stove. You have one. I do have the small. I'm trying to think of it. It's an ultralight stove for backpacking. It's a BRS. So when I go backpacking, and I've got a little small backpacking tent, and we've been out to our little local woods over here slash just outside of town where they do a lot of hunting. There's like about a 10-mile area of wooded area that we can go hike and disperse camp. So yeah, I got the little BRS stove. Well, hello from Australia. Welcome to the channel. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Much love from Minnesota. Much love. Thank you so much, Ghost Rain, for coming in. Is this bear country? Where we're at right now is not bear country, but it is coyote area. I've got my little dog down here, Bella, and she is actually wearing a bark collar because earlier there was coyotes outside the tent, and to get her to just chirp once, then she'll quiet down because her bark collar will go off. So it's a good thing. So Mojo, that's my brother from another mother. Good morning. Good morning. Lower Michigan Adventures. They call me Jimmy Boy. I'm wearing my Jimmy Boy bibs. I went and bought some bibs. They were $109 on sale, and I'm so happy to have them because I don't want to get sick again like I've been keep getting sick for every time I turn around I end up getting sick. So cheers to you all from Dave Callard's Camping. Dave Callard's Camping YouTube channel, just like Jimmy Boy, aka Jimmy Boy, Lower Michigan Adventures. Dave Callard Camping actually has a YouTube channel too. He's a good friend of mine, and I also help him run his Facebook group, Dave Callard's Camping Facebook, so that's free to join as well. But go check out my good friend Dave Callard's Camping on YouTube. So today's shout out goes to Dave Callard's Camping. It's not always about Jimmy Boy, guys. It's about the community. So if you're my friend, a friend indeed, don't forget, I don't forget my friends. Just like my good friend Outdoors with Dennis, Outdoors with Den. Check him out. He's actually helping monitor the live stream today, my good friend Dennis, and he makes some amazing food for us too. Cheers to my friend Outdoors with Den. So we got 47 people watching. We got 52 thumbs up. I'm going to do a quick little update and see how we're doing. It looks like the live stream's doing pretty good. We're at 6:49 a.m. I'm going to try to go till 9 o'clock. So 7, 8, 9, 2 more hours. I'd like to try to do 2 more hours. I've got my backlights over here running. I got my light over here. I'm going to make some of these Friday poppers pretty soon in a little bit. It looks like, who else is in there? I just seen somebody pop up in blue, so let me see who we got. Oh, that's my buddy. 36 degrees and rain in southeastern Michigan. Yeah, so the wife probably had a decent drive to work today. They said the cold weather is coming in. It's going to shift, and we're supposed to start getting snow here pretty soon. I've got to look at the weather right now, so let's see where the weather is right now. So at least she had a safe travel to work today. I'm going to show you where the weather is right now currently. So we're decent on temperature right now outside. And it says 55% chance of snow at 7 a.m., which I don't see that happening because it's too warm right now. But it is going to drop off probably about the end of the live stream by the looks of it, about 9 o'clock, 9, 10 o'clock. But if we can keep more people in, I'll try to go longer. But if I drop below, like, say, 50 after 9, I'm probably going to end it because I need to make this live stream bring in decent amount of people to stay live. So it's got to be worth the time invested. So YouTube, do your best work. Promote me out to all the people that need a little Jimmy Boy in their life from the hot tent because I appreciate it. I'm going to do a quick update and see if I can see how many people have actually watched this live stream currently. if YouTube will give me an update. I don't know if they will or not. This may be slightly behind. Oh, it doesn't look like, not sure if it doesn't look like it's pulling an update on the live stream. Oh, it is. So it's slightly behind. So right now it says the live stream's pulled in 540 views. Now I have a strong feeling that the live stream is way higher than 540 views right now. We've been on for over an hour. We're probably this is probably behind. It says 540. I don't think it's 540. I think it's probably 2,500 or so, but I might be wrong. I don't know. I feel like we've had 2,500 or more people have looked at this live stream in the last couple hours, because we've been on since what, 5 o'clock? I don't know. Can you guys still hear the rain? Go check out that video if you would. It needs help. It's not doing very well. That video didn't do as good as I thought it would have. I need a helping hand on that one. Go watch it. It's the All Powers R1500 power station and solar panel review. I don't know why it should have done better. Guys, please do me a big favor and make sure to keep the comments as peaceful as can be. My grandkids do watch my channel. This is not made for kids, but you got to keep things peaceful. I've got my good friend Outdoors with Den monitoring the channel on his computer, so please make sure to keep everything respectful. I don't want to have anybody deleted, but my good friend Dennis knows what to do, so he is watching out for old Jimmy boy, and that's why he's my good friend. Outdoors with Den, go check him out, give him a handshake, and watch some of his videos for old Jimmy boy, because he's doing his best work trying to help keep Jimmy boy's channel safe for his grandkids and stuff like that. So I appreciate that, Outdoors with Dan. I appreciate it so much that you take such good care of old Jimmy boy and watching the comments for me. So what you think is not right, please go ahead and take care of it for me, because I trust you, because you are my friend. You are my buddy, Outdoors with Den. So, cheers to Outdoors with Den from old Dave Callard's Camping, my buddy, and Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy, Lower Michigan Adventures. Cheers to Den. What's your favorite food? Well, I made a mistake earlier, because I keep thinking about yesterday. So yesterday, I went out with Campfires and Dirty Tires and his wife and his boy. So we went out to a diner called Ray's Diner, and me and the wife and the grandkid. So my grandkids watch the channel, so it's not made for, like I said, it's not made for kids, but they do watch it with their adult parents. So if they read something, I don't want them to come up and say, Papa, what's this? Because that just makes me sad inside. So I don't want any, please keep all the comments positive and not anything with bad words, because I don't want my grandkids to come up to me. So I apologize. I do realize that I state in my video that it's not made for kids, but I can't have that language because it is a family friendly channel. I want it to be very diversified for adults, and if a child does come in with their parents and read something in the comments, because these kids at 8-10 years old, they're smart, so they all got tablets and can read stuff and all kinds of stuff, and you would never believe that these kids they're smart. They can teach grandparents what to do on tablets and stuff like that. So the kids these days are very intelligent. So, and Outdoors with Den said he's got my back, and I appreciate that. So guys, please go visit Outdoors with Den, as he is actually helping old Jimmy boy out with the channel. And I appreciate everybody that's in here with all the positive love and feedback. I want to tell you guys, if you're here for, you know, camping and just kicking back and enjoying a good little fire and hanging out with old Jimmy boy, chit-chatting and having some coffee and making some poppers, I appreciate you coming in and spending time with me today. So for any drama people, I'm sorry, but I cannot allow that here, and I apologize, but this is not the place. I do have grandkids, and I always look out for them. And my good friend Dan, Outdoors with Dan, is actually watching the live chat. Yeah, he said I dropped a link up in the chat. Not sure if it worked. Dennis, you're in blue, so I don't know what the link in the chat is, but anybody should be able to click on you. So I don't know. Let me look back. Oh, okay. He dropped a. Okay. Well, anyways, message me what the link is, because you're all in blue, so anybody should be able to click on you. I don't know what the link is. Not sure if it worked. We're not gonna drop anybody else's links. It's just your link as monitoring the channel. What's your 5-year plan? My 5-year plan is have my van up and running. I'm gonna get a van. It's a hot tent taco link. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if that worked either. Maybe try dropping it in the send it again. We need a pin the link. Yeah, try to pin the can you put it in the comment and pin it, Dennis? I don't know if that'll go up like that or not. Yeah, go check out Outdoors with Denny. He did that taco video where he hot tent camped with the making tacos. Man, that was a good video. And I actually shared that video out to all my social media people over on Facebook. I belong to a bunch of groups over on Facebook, and a bunch of camping and hot tent camping and stuff like that. So that was a pretty cool video. I would highly recommend going to see it. Check it out. I just want to hug the dog. Looks relaxed. Love seeing including pets. Yeah, she's just snug down here. She's just napping. She's in comfort. She would so much rather be out here with her dad camping than back at the house or inside the house. You need to pin it lower. He sent you the pin. Okay, I don't know. Can I pin it if he drops it in a comment? I'm still learning this too. I just learned something the other day on this, and that's why Outdoors with Den is, he's always been my buddy, so yes. Outdoors with Den, drop your link in the chat, and I'll try to pin it. Ariel HD multimedia. Yeah, right there. I don't know if, you know what, Dennis, you know what I come up with is, because this is up on the short feed, it's probably not going to let the link be clickable. I'm going to pin it, but I don't know. I'm going to pin it. Oh, no. Pin the message. Now, tell me if you can click on the link. Now, tell me if you can click on the link and go to his channel or not, because this is up on the short feed, and I don't think you can. I think that's one of the things with it being coming up on the short feed. So, anybody go test this link? Danny Blazer, good day, everyone. Yeah. It's because, so it won't work. So I'm going to unpin it, Dan, Outdoors with Dan, because you'd be better off typing in your video and have them go to check, because all they got to do is type in the comments to go check out I'm going to unpin this right now, unpin it. What I want you to do, Outdoors with Dan, is I want you to type in the video title, and then I'll pin that, and they can click on you in the pin and go check out that video. How about that? How about we do that? How about you put in the comments the title of your video we want them to go check out, and I'll pin that in the comment. I got to put some more wood in this while Outdoors with Den figures that out. The title. Put your channel in your, because your channel is clickable. Hot, there we go. So now I'm going to pin this. I want everybody to go check out. Oh no, it's not going to work. I want you all to check out hot tent camping and tacos. My buddy. Doors. I'm sorry, I'm slow. Doors with Dan. There. Yeah, I do need more wood. That's the problem. I can feel it starting to get cold in here, so I'm taking my sweet biffy time, and I'm gonna be in the cold with no wood in here, and it's not gonna dry out. I was just thinking the same thing. I was looking down there. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna run out of wood. I'm gonna do it again, Jimmy. I'm gonna do it again. So I'm gonna have a bunch of screws and all kinds of stuff in here. I'm gonna do just one at a time. Just because I don't have that much wood. I'm gonna show you my pile that I've got here. This is my pile of 2x4s. All my pieces right here that I cut. So that's what I got for wood. And I don't have, this is all the wood I have all together. This is it. I don't have any other wood that's cut and ready to go in the fire. So I'm trying to do my best work at not using this up too fast. I'm dressed appropriate now that I finally got the Carhartt bibs. These are insulated bibs. I only paid $109 for them, but that's a lot for a cheap person like Jimmy Boy. I am cheap, and I appreciate those 2 donations I got. I got a dollar donation and a $1.99, and I appreciate those donations this morning, guys. It's not the amount, it's the thought that counts. So appreciate that. Just letting you know ahead of time. I gotta bring that up from now to, because when I look into the camera like this, I go, shoot, don't forget that you got a $1.99 donation and a dollar donation today. And I was so blessed to get that. So thank you very much for giving me a couple donations today on this live stream. But I'm gonna push this back over here. We're trying to get this heated back up. I'm starting to lose my heat. I may have messed up by waiting too long. Push this back. Get it back over there. There we go. I think we're doing okay. I may have to make some more coffee. I'm working on memberships too. I do have membership plan if anybody wants to become a channel member, and that way you got a little star next to you and you're right there in chat. You can become a channel member for $3.99 a month, and you can end that at any given time. It actually helps Jimmy Boy out with my no build. I'm gonna be getting a van here sometime in spring. I'm waiting for the interest rates to drop. I'm hoping they drop, and I'm gonna get a van in the spring, and we're gonna start building a no build van this spring. So I'm trying to get money together. I still have the car camper. I'm planning on trying to keep the car camper, because I feel like someday the car camper is going to be worth a lot of money, as Jimmy Boy's channel is just like growing like a weed. So I think that that car camper may actually go up someday and be worth quite a bit, because I made some pretty cool videos, guys. Go check out some of them car camper videos with the car camper. So this is my handcrafted ferro rod handle. I eventually want to do a old-fashioned hat draw for members. I only got 3 members right now. I'm trying to get the memberships up to 15, and shortly after that I'll do an old-fashioned hat draw. Put each member into the hat draw, so you'd have a 1 in 15 chance if I got 15 or 18 or how many ever I have at that time. But I'll do a live stream old-fashioned hat draw like this. Put all the names of the members in there, and somebody will win this, and it'll get sent to them from old Jimmy Boy. And this is a ferro rod, hand crafted. This is fat wood. It's also got a coating on it, epoxy resin. It's a beautiful piece. It's got Jimmy Boy engraved right into it, burnt right into the wood, and sealed. And it's got LM Lower Michigan year 24 on it. So if Jimmy Boy ever becomes a star, this might be worth a lot of money to somebody in the future. Who knows? Because it was hand carved by Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy, and I'm your new friend. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy, and he's your new friend. And Jimmy Boy, they call him Jimmy Boy, and he let his fire go out, and now he's going to be out in the cold. Because now I ain't got any dry wood in there, and it probably is not going to take off. Oh my goodness. Jimmy, how could you? They call him Jimmy Boy. Cast iron. IRL. Peggy, that's my dream, to live in a camper somewhere, and they slowly build for my daughter. Yeah, that's my dream too. I want to live in a camper, a van camper that I build up myself, no build, and some of my toys that are going to be in my van camper are going to be, it's going to be loaded with solar. It's going to be all solar, off grid, and maybe it'll have a shower in it. Maybe it'll have all the amenities if I get the right size van. I would love to get a Ford Transit with the high top roof, but for me to buy one of those, if I buy it new, it's going to be like 60, 70,000 probably new. And but if it's my home, if it becomes my home, it would be worth it. But what I'd like to do is start out with something used, affordable, that I can actually afford. And if the channel continues to grow and like a weed, like it's doing, eventually I will be able to have a Ford Transit that's brand new within a couple years, if the channel continues to grow, you know, I would think, because my goal would be to uh, be doing YouTube full time eventually. And oh, I think I hear coyotes. Do you hear them? Don't get mad, Lou. She's getting mad over there. Hoof. Oh, you getting out stretching? I know, I ain't got much of a fire. I ain't got much of a fire going on in here. I've got this wide open. Oh, you took my seat. Well, my God, Lou. Were you going to take my seat, not even give Daddy a seat left? This is the problem we got, Jimmy. It's got plenty of heat. I just got to get it to reignite. It's got some good coals. There. I'm going to have to let it get a little bit of that smoke in here to get it a little extra air. Lou, you're on camera. Stop. My God. You're going to put you in timeout. You stole my seat. Did you think just because I leave for 1 minute, you going to take my seat? My God, baby. She took my seat. It's getting a little smoky in here. Whew. There we go. Look at that baby go. Go, baby, go. Go, baby, go. Come on, baby. Get that fire burning. Ooh, yeah. Warm it up in here. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy, guys. We got some fire. Gonna run. Check with you later. Okay, I'm going to be out here on this for a little bit. So, guys, I appreciate everybody that's coming in here. We got 48 people in here right now. I'm hoping we do a pretty good live stream. I'd like to see about 10,000 views on this live stream today. It's been a couple weeks because I didn't make last week's live stream because I was really sick and had to work all week long. I got 67 thumbs up, so that's pretty good. I think we're doing pretty good on the thumbs up, so if you would smash that thumbs up if you could and would and please. And share me out with one of your favorite uncles, maybe your aunt, maybe your second nephew. And let's get Jimmy Boy up there. The algorithm's doing their very best work at trying to promote me and get me some new friends, and we greatly appreciate y'all. Today we're glamping over here in Michigan. We've got rain. We've got snow coming in here in a little bit. I don't know if I'll still be live then, because now they're predicting the snow to come in a little bit later than planned, but I'm gonna, as long as we've got a lot of people in the live stream, I won't end it. So it all depends on the algorithm and the people. So if the people's there, the live stream may go on 7-8 hours. I don't know. But if we drop below 50, I'm once I've got over 4 hours in, I'm probably gonna cut it. So but if we keep this algorithm going and live stream up on high, we're gonna push that sucker right to the end. You know, it's been a couple weeks since old Jimmy Boy's been back in here with y'all, so I miss you. I miss you a lot, guys. I've been sick, and I apologize for not making last week's live stream. So I do apologize. Bella's over here sleeping. She's got my spot. I'm gonna move this fan over this way. Maybe you guys will be able to see me a little bit better. Can be right here on the edge. You can see Bella. Bella's got my spot. Lou, why do you take Daddy's spot? My God. I might as well let her sit there because I'm thinking about making another cup of coffee. I got 76% on the all powers right here. I'm getting ready to make some more coffee. Good morning, Fred. We got Fred in there. We got Observer, Post. Good morning, Observer. I know sometimes I speak into the phone and it messes up the words too. So we always try to keep it family friendly oriented. So thank you very much and good morning. Cast Iron, thank you very much for helping out a little bit with the chat, and cheers to you, because he's been actually helping out and keeping track of the wood and just letting us know different things. So apologies, just roast some marshmallows. You are fine. Why, thank you very much, Fred. That's neat how the fan works. It is without electric. It's the Eco fan. It's actually ran off the heat of the stove. I've got another cup of coffee I'd like to make. So I've been making all these different coffees this morning. And I just had this cup right here. And we had I think it's Frederick's by Myers Pumpkin Spice. I actually bought this. Now this is in the Keurig, and I just had this cup right here. It's Frederick's by Myers Pumpkin Spice. I bought a whole 12-pack of this into Christmas sale. They were in with the Christmas items, and it was like $1.99 for a whole pack of them. Now I'm getting ready to try the McCafe, and this is loaded chocolate chip. Give me a thumbs up if you have ever tried this kind, or you think it might be good. If you subscribe, please do me a big favor. Don't just subscribe. Go back and watch some of my old hot tent camping videos, car camping. If you want some good, funny amusement for the weekend, go ahead and check out some car camping videos that I've got. And don't be afraid to drop a comment. That actually helps the algorithm. So, and maybe Jimmy Boy can make 5 cents, a dime, $2, who knows, off of one of them videos, old videos. So we're gonna try this out right here. We got the Keurig over here in the corner. I'm gonna set this one off to the side. I gotta put some more water. I gotta finish this off. Shout out to my good friend Dave Callard's Camping. Just like Jimmy Boy, he has a YouTube channel too, and he's one of my friends. It's not all about Jimmy Boy. It's about the community. It's about the people. The people Jimmy Boy meets along the way. So cheers to you all, and cheers to Dave Callard's Camping for today's shout out. I shout him out. I am Lower Michigan Adventures. They call me Jimmy Boy. Cheers, Dave. Good to the last drop, guys. I gotta get some water in this puppy. I'm at 76%. Let me take you over here and show you. I don't know how good you can see this. I'm at 76%. Ooh. I gotta get me a little. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your new friend. In case you were wondering how much juice one of these puppies take. 1,420, but I got my backlight. It's been running my backlight. Come on, old Jimmy Boy wants a cup of coffee. Shout out to Dave Callard's Camping, YouTube. Check him out. Good friend of Jimmy Boy's. They call me Jimmy Boy, Lower Michigan Adventures. And I'm your new friend. Make sure to subscribe, and better yet, make sure you go check out some of my old videos, car camping or hot tent camping. This is my favorite part. If you could only smell that. It smells like cookies in a cup. Cookies in a cup, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh. If we had smell-o-vision, guys. If we only had smell-o-vision. Oh my goodness. Perfect. What is that? Well, we're in the hot tent. This is the All Powers R1500, and this is a cup of coffee. It's all about the coffee, guys. Let me tell you, what gets Jimmy Boy going is a good cup of coffee. And cheers to my good old friend Dave Callard's Camping. Today's video is actually shout out to Dave Callard's Camping, and also shout out to Outdoors with Den. He's actually watching the chat for me and helping me out with the channel today. And Den always helps me out. So go check out Outdoors with Den. He's in the comment section. And cheers to Dennis. Outdoors with Den, and cheers to Dave Callard's Camping. Cheers, Dave. Ooh, that's some good stuff. Yum. Man, cookies in a cup. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your new friend. Quit drinking so much coffee, Jimmy. Your eyes are getting creepy. You got to keep this family friendly. So, I don't want anybody crossing the line. So, please be nice. Be kind. Be kind to one another. Love, peace, and chicken grease. No, it's not the end of the video, but that's what I say a lot of times when I'm making a long form video. Love, peace, and chicken grease from AKA Jimmy Boy. Lower Michigan Adventures. I appreciate you guys watching and tuning in, if you know what I mean. What's wrong with that guy? He's got a twitch in his eye. Lou, why are you so tired? My God, you think just because it's where you got my spot, now I don't have a spot to sit. My God, you too tired? Baby, what are you so tired for? Baby, you too tired? My gosh. My gosh, Lou, you just way too tired for Daddy. My goodness. Baby girl, you did. Who loves you? I hear the rain. Can anybody hear the rain? It almost sounds like it's trying to turn into freezing rain. I'm trying to do an update on this YouTube thing to see what it's saying. Oh, now it's catching up. Okay, now I'm starting to think it may be closer. So it says right now today's live stream is 3,700 people tuned in to today's live stream. Now that's lagging just slightly. 3,700 people tuned in to today's live stream. It is lagging slightly. Oh yeah, that's my backlight. There's my baby. There's the official Jimmy Boy. Ferro rod. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy, and he's your new friend. Oh my goodness. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, guys? I'm gonna have to scoot this over just a hair. You're all right, baby. If I end up cooking right here, this is gonna have to get pulled away just a hair because I don't want anything getting melted. I don't know how we're gonna do this because this is gonna have to be back this way. We're pumping out some power now. So I just plugged in the toaster oven. We're thinking about warming up some of these. I got 73%. See what comes in a box for $5, guys. Share this out with your favorite uncle, your second nephew. This is what you get for $5. These are poppers. I'm gonna put them in the toaster oven. We're gonna have this for breakfast. I got 73 thumbs up. I got 73%. I don't know if you can see that or not. Can you see that number? 73%. Gotta get this back over here. Do you use solar or generator to charge your power bank? I got solar. I have solar. No, I try not to smoke anything other than fish. Woof. My ex would give you more than that. $4 or $5. Yeah, 76%. Well, we got 73% over here. I'm getting ready to throw these in. The old toaster oven. Keep in mind, these have been out here. No. Let me put this up here, because you can see them. We're getting ready to throw these in. The toaster oven. Right over here. And I'm hoping that this doesn't put out too much heat to the point. I've got an old pan in here. I don't know what I had cooked in this last. It seems to be pretty clean. I don't think it's anything that can hurt me. Of course. I got all these knives over here and I'm trying to rip this open. For breakfast, guys, smash that thumbs up if you would have some Fridays poppers for breakfast. That's the toaster oven. Can you see what she's pulling? I don't even know if I got that on too long or not. We're 72%. I'm hoping that I've got enough clearance where I don't get anything to melt, because this thing gets pretty hot. If we have a problem, I do have the fire extinguisher. I don't know. Do I want this on air fry? I'll turn it all the way up. What do you guys think? Am I crazy? Yeah, we're at 71% right now. It won't take very long because this is an air fryer. And I'm going to shut it off a little bit early to let it set for a second because it's going to get awful hot. That's extremely hot. It'll be extremely hot. This may be slightly glamping, guys. I might be slightly glamping. We are in the hot tent. How's my fire doing? I ain't even paying attention to my fire. Oh, it's still doing okay. I might want to throw a piece of wood in there, though. I think we're all right for a few minutes. I'm not going to sit there and worry about it. I'll bring you back up in a second. I'm going to bring you back up in a second. Ow! Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's hot. That's hot. She's warming the whole thing right up. She's getting warm in here. Don't be a Jimmy boy. Don't be like Jimmy boy. Woo! Good morning, everyone. Fish with Carita. I don't know. Ever seen Bigfoot? Yeah, I've heard Bigfoot, not seen him. I don't want to burn this, so I'm going to check these real quick. Ooh, they're looking good. They're looking good, guys. I've got to put another piece of wood in here. There we go. Open that back up. Woo! It's getting smoky in here. Gonna pull these out in a minute. They're almost done. I can smell them. Almost done. Uh-oh. Whew. Show you where we're at, because I'm getting ready to shut this off. I'm gonna let it get down to about 62%, and I'm gonna shut it off because there's no. It's gonna have to cool down, as far as I'm concerned, for me to eat this. They're gonna be hot. We're at 63. I'm gonna shut it off in a minute. They're just about done. Plus, they gotta cool down. I'm not gonna burn my mouth. I think I'm going to shut it down at 62. I'll turn this way. That's at 62. I don't want these. It's 300 watts. I don't even know. I don't know where my timer's at. Oh no. I'm going to turn it down to warm. It probably won't come back on. It's still set on, but it's set at 250 for temperature, but those should be done, and I don't want everything leaking out of them. So cheers to y'all. So I never did tell you the story. So let me get this back here just a little bit, and we'll tell you the story about yesterday. So we went out for dinner yesterday, and I had a big tall beer, and went out with Campfires and Dirty Tires and his wife. I'm gonna turn this way just a hair so you can see me. Went out with Campfires and Dirty Tires YouTube channel, and went to Ray's, had a beer, and had one of those big tall Bud Light beers, and I had a shrimp basket. It had 21-piece shrimp in it, and I had onion rings, and I had a big double cheeseburger with onions, pickles, ketchup, mustard, and mayo. And I ate everything. I ate it all. And then I got home, and it was like a brunch lunch because I generally go to bed pretty early anyway. So it was like a brunch lunch deal, dinner slash thing, because I normally crash out about 6 o'clock because I get up real early and go to work. So, and tomorrow I actually got to go to work, so there'll be no live stream for tomorrow. 62%. That's getting ready to shut off. These are done. I'm just letting them cool down because it's awful hot in there still, and I'm not going to burn my mouth. But anyways, so we went out for dinner with them, and I was back home by like, I think we met them at like 2 o'clock for dinner. 2 o'clock in the afternoon for dinner. We were there till about a little after 3. Got home, and I literally took some NyQuil because I still haven't been feeling the best, but I'm on antibiotics. I've been on antibiotics for a week, and I about got this all cleared up. So, but I was still under the weather because I didn't sleep good the night before because I worked and I had a bunch of things going on. But anyways, so I slept like 12 hours. So I went to bed I crashed out at like 4 and got up at like this morning at like 4. So 12 hours. Does anybody do that anymore? Jimmy Boy don't normally sleep that long, but I have been. I've got a tattoo on the side of my arm that's a bear, and in winter time, and it is winter in Michigan, a lot of times I'll sleep for quite some time. I go into like a hibernation, so I'll sleep anywhere from, 8 hours to 10 hours if I got time. And last night I slept like 12 hours, so that was pretty amazing. So yeah, I'm doing it. I'm kind of cheating today and having something in the toaster oven. I wanted to double check this and make sure it could run my toaster oven, because this is going to be my new power station that I'm going to use inside my car camper quite often. So, and then I'm actually getting a van in spring. I'm hoping for the interest rates to drop. I'm going after a Ford Transit or a Dodge ProMaster. Now, I see there's a lot of Dodge ProMasters for sale, so I'm starting to think that maybe there's something wrong with the Dodge ProMasters. That why is there so many of them for sale? So I may just stick with the Ford Transit, because that's what I'm looking at getting in the springtime. So it's going to be a used one. My lights died at the same time. My backup lights died. My other backup lights. These are the ones. So it was a tie between now I can't pronounce it. Ulanzi. They both died at the same time. Literally both, or maybe the one died before the other one. But this was my backup lights. Now I have another one over here. So we have another small rigs. So I have small rigs. This is small rigs right here. Small rigs and Ulanzi. And I am not positive if these two, oh, dinner's done. That was a dinner bell, guys. So I guess this one's dead. So if I would have brought my cords, I could have charged this up off the power station, but I didn't. So we're gonna put this one back on. This one's charged. I charged everything up last night off the power station. And I can charge through solar or the outlet, depending on the weather. My van that I get, I plan on having fully equipped with solar and extra batteries. So it should be able to be totally off-grid, self-sufficient by the time the end of the summer gets here, and that's what I'm hoping for. And I'm hoping that the YouTube channel does really well and that I can afford to drop some money into the van. I don't even got the van yet, and I'm talking about it like I already have it. I don't have the van yet. I'm waiting for the interest rates to go down. I have every intentions of getting a van, so I'm talking, I'm planting the seed. They say plant the seed, Jimmy. YouTube said plant the seed, Jimmy, and they will come. I was like, what does that mean? Plant the seed and they will come. So we got our little backlight running, and I don't know how I'm gonna situate this. Maybe more for the, there we go. This one's dead. The Ulanzi's dead. The small rigs, I got one small rig. So I got 3 lights right now. They're all $20 lights. I did a little review on the Ulanzi back in the day, and I thought that wasn't too bad of a light, but I'm kind of wondering if small rigs has got them beat. Small rigs may be the better choice. Try to say. There's no way I could say that. That seems like a really long word. We got 77 thumbs up. We got 38 people watching. It is 8 o'clock almost. At 9 o'clock, if we ain't back up around 50, I'm probably going to end the live stream. And we don't, the snow is not in yet, but I've got, if it's worth it, I'll keep the live stream going. So if you want to continue to have the live stream going, share this out with some friends, share it out with your neighbor, your second uncle, your next door enemy, or whatever, whatever you want to. Get it out there, and maybe we can get this live stream back up, picked up, and the algorithm might take off with it again before 9 o'clock. If they can take off with this live stream before 9 o'clock and we can keep it around 50 or above 50, I'll continue the live stream as long as possible until the either iPad dies or we're just out of juice. So it's got to be worth it. I feel like we need to have over 50 people watching past 4 hours in order to make it worth it. And for you people that have came in, cheers to you, and I appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. Love, peace, and chicken grease. And no, this is not the end. It's only 8 o'clock, so it's not quite 8, but it's getting close. You're welcome to share this live stream over on YouTube, on your community tab with your best friend, your next door neighbor, your next of kin. Share it over on Facebook, over on your own Facebook page, and invite your friends to come and visit with Jimmy Boy. You can put it up on Discord if you'd like, and antagonize some people to come over from Discord and say hi to old Jimmy Boy. Wave hi to Jimmy Boy. Greatly appreciated. You can put it up on Rumble if you'd like to. I don't know if you can put it up on Rumble. If you can, drop below in the comments and say, hey, I shared you over on Rumble. You can put it over on Instagram. Share it over on through your messaging on Instagram to your favorite friends on Instagram if you'd like to. I'd greatly appreciate it. I'd like to keep the live stream open as long as possible and keep it rolling, but at some point, Jimmy Boy, you got to say to yourself, Jimmy Boy, is the algorithm helping you? Is your friends doing their best work ever? Is the algorithm? And I think that they are. I think my friends and the algorithm is doing their very best work, but maybe today After 4 hours, maybe we should call it. You know, I've been pushing the live streams out 6, 7, 8 hours, and sometimes after the 4 hour mark, they only get a few hundred views, you know, like maybe a few hundred per hour. So I do like to keep it going as long as possible and chit chat with you all, but time is also of essence. I do have other obligations that I need to be working on too today, so I may end up ending that. But let's see. Ooh, it's awful hot, Jimmy. Let's see if I cut this out too early or not. By the way, we're down to 61% on the battery. So we started out with a full battery. I made, I don't know, 3, 4 cups of coffee. We cooked these poppers. I don't know if they're done. I hope they're done. I've been running this backlight for 3, 4 hours above us, which is pretty good. So we got to be getting close to the 3, 4 hour mark. So let's pop this open. Oh, they're done. I wish you guys could have some of these with me. My stomach's growling now. It's hot. So let's cook this up, no problem. With the toaster oven. Hang on. I'll answer you in 1 minute here. I gotta take one more bite of this. Oh. Poppers. Delicious. Good breakfast. Good breakfast. You probably answered this many times, but did you build this yourself? I'm not sure what you're talking about building. I don't know if you're talking about my hot tent camping spot, if you're talking about my car camper. My car camper I built myself. It's a no-build SUV car camper. This here hot tent little adventure with all this little stuff right here, I set this up myself. So I'm not exactly sure. And I'm gonna be doing a van no build this spring. I'm looking at a Ford Transit, low top or high top, whichever one I can find that's in decent shape. It's going to be used, so that's probably going to have high miles, like 100,000 plus. All the Ford Transits I looked at have that are used, that are 4 or 5 years old, are 100,000 miles plus, and that's probably what I'll end up with. I could get a Dodge ProMaster, but there's a lot of them for sale, and that worries me about the Dodge ProMaster. And some of them are only got like 30, 40,000 miles on them, 20,000, and they're priced about the same. So that kind of concerns me that maybe they're not manufactured as good. I don't know. So, does anybody know about the Dodge ProMasters other than Outdoors with Dan? I'm probably going to get the Ford Transit just because it seems like it's a big vehicle in demand, and I think it's probably going to outlast anybody else. Jimmy Boy and everyone, good morning. Just eating pizza and McCafe coffee. I am having some McCafe cookie. I think it's a cookie something or other. And I'm having some Fridays poppers that I just made over here in the toaster oven. Matter of fact, I'm going to get one out right now. I'm trying to keep them warm. Grab me one back there. Oh, they're so good. Delicious. And everything is being powered on this All Powers R1500. I got my backlight, I got my coffee maker, and my toaster oven. Delicious, guys. Man, this is good. Whew. Now, that's what I'm having for coffee. McCafe. There's two of them. My other one. So far, these are the three that I had today. I've been trying different ones. I'm going to show you all three of them if I can line them up right. These are the three coffees I've had today already. And this one I'm working on right now. So, guys, I do enjoy coffee. And different ones. If anybody wants to send me any kind of crazy coffee, my address is in the About section with all my information in the bio for YouTube. For the Keurig coffee machine. But I bought these myself. But if somebody sends me coffee, I'll shout you out. Just make sure you include your channel name. Make sure you include your channel name in the package if I get one. If you send me one. It's snowing now. Then I have to throw some more wood in here, I think. I gotta get my glove. Where's my glove, Jimmy? Where's my glove? Got another piece of wood. I'm going to have all those 2x4s used up before you know it. They call him Jimmy Boy, and he's your new friend. We got freezing rain / snow coming down right now. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy, and he's your new friend. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy, and he's your new friend. Whew. Matter of fact, I got the Jimmy Boy ferro rod handle right here. They call him Jimmy Boy. Hello from Manistee, Michigan. Man, I wish I could go back up there. I got to quit wishing and start doing. Hello from Manistee, Michigan. Man, Manistee was a beautiful place. I love Manistee. Been out there. It's kind of a little off the beaten path a little bit. So you're in Manistee, Michigan. I've been to Manistee National Forest and Manistee, Michigan, and Manistee, Michigan is beautiful. You got any snow over there in Manistee, Michigan right now? What's the weather looking like over there? And guys, if you get a chance to go check out my good friend Outdoors with Den, he's actually running the chat for me too, monitoring it. My good buddy, Outdoors with Den. Yeah, Outdoors with Den said as soon as I get my van, we can hit the road. That's what I'm hoping for. Springtime, I'm hoping to find one. I've been watching and watching, but I'm waiting for them interest rates. I'm waiting for that new president and see if they go up or go down or what happens. Either or, somehow, YouTube's going to help make sure that I get me a van. Wait a minute. Did you call out YouTube? Yeah, they're going to help me. What? The algorithm is doing their best work at promoting Jimmy Boy today and getting me to the right people. They're going to help me grow the channel. YouTube, thank you very much. So much. I appreciate you guys for doing your very best work that needs to get a little bit of Jimmy Boy in their life. So if you're into outdoor camping, uh, car camping, we'll be van camping pretty soon, tent camping, a little bit of bushcrafting or foraging, and you're family oriented and you kind of like the great outdoors, Jimmy Boy's probably your channel. Go check our long form videos out after this live stream. Hey, from work about 15 minutes away from Fleetwood, dude, and land. Amazing dude. Due to high Amish community we have. Yeah, and I love this little hat here. I used to have a good friend back about 30, 40 years ago. His name was Amos, and he was an Amish guy, and I used to take him around to different places with my old four-wheel drive truck, and I miss that old guy Amos. Amos was a pretty cool dude, and I always loved Amos's hat, and he had a hat similar to this one, and so I was like, someday I want to go find me a hat like Amos's. My good friend, he was an Amish guy. Now I think he moved away because I haven't seen him anywhere around. I haven't seen his horse and buggy or nothing, and generally I would see him out in town riding around in his horse and buggy. But cheers to Amos, wherever you are. If you ever see a old Jimmy Boy, hats off to you, Amos, from Jimmy Boy. So I'm going to do a quick update and see how the live stream's doing. It's 8:05. I was hoping on keeping the live stream somewhere around 9 o'clock in the morning. I'd like to see this live stream get above 50 people watching right now. We're currently at about 32, so it's not doing as good as I was hoping for, but it's still doing pretty good. And anybody that's in here right now, I want to tell you thanks from the bottom of Jimmy Boy's heart for joining in it and dropping comments, because that really helps old Jimmy Boy grow. Someday I hope to be doing this full time. The 5-year plan is get out of where I'm at and be doing YouTube full time. So right now I'm just a little squirrel in the world trying to get out there and get in YouTube land, and I think that the algorithm itself is doing their very best work at trying to promote Jimmy Boy and get me out to the right people that need a little Jimmy Boy in their life. So currently right now I'm not upset at by no means at what the algorithm has done a really good job for me right now. Currently, now this is lagging. Today's live stream, we've been on here for a few hours and we're almost 7,000 views. So I want to say thank you so much to the algorithm for doing their very best work at getting me out. And matter of fact, I'm going to have me another popper, unfortunately. We got 26 people watching, 83 thumbs up. If you're new to the channel for the very first time, please consider subscribing. But better yet, if you do consider subscribing to the channel, please make sure to go check out some of my other videos after the live stream ends and drop a comment. I love reading comments, guys, but keep them positive, okay? Because honestly, to be truthfully, my grandkids do watch my channel. My channel is not made for kids, but I would like to keep my channel family friendly, so it's very diversified for, oh my God, Bella's snoring. I'm gonna get this up close and maybe you can hear Bella snoring. Bella snoring. I just touched her ear with this microphone. I don't know if she likes it. She just shook her head like this. She's so tired. I'm gonna put the microphone. I love the little Rode microphones. Matter of fact, this was a gift from Adventure Gear TV. I've done collaborations with Adventure Gear TV. Go check out him. Shout out to Adventure Gear TV. He can teach you all about crazy gadgets, and he also likes camping too. Cheers to my good friend Adventure Gear TV. And I appreciate this was gifted to me from his channel. And I've been using these. He said, Jimmy boy, someday you'll be a star. I was like, no way. He's like, yes way. I will lead you. Follow me. So, I still use these. Thank you very much, Mario. And if you're wondering, they're still lasting. They're still holding the charge. If I charge them up, they last. They're still lasting on a live stream 7 hours before they're iffy on dying. So the microphones are still lasting. He bought one of the newer pair, I think, the newest Rode mics out, and he's like, "Hey, Jimmy." At the time, it was just Lower Michigan Adventures, and I've added Jimmy Boy since because lots of friends in the UK have said, "Hey." One particular one, an Idiot Outdoors, actually helped create Jimmy Boy. So, shout out to an Idiot Outdoors UK channel. Jimmy Boy still watches you, Paul, and he knows when you've been naughty and he knows when you've been nice. And Paul, you are one of my better friends. Thank you so much, Paul, from Jimmy Boy. Shout out to your channel. Jimmy Boy is not just about Jimmy Boy. He's about the community and the people he meets along the way. Adventure Gear TV and Idiot Outdoors. Outdoors with Den. Joe's Outdoor Places. I call him Uncle Joe. Mateo Outdoors. Shalisa Shell, the Fatwood Queen. It's all about the community, guys. I've got lots of friends that are YouTubers, just an FYI. And Jimmy Boy is your new friend. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. See where we're at. Oh my God. It's already 8:11. I was going to get some more of these poppers. They call him Jimmy Boy. Uncle Joe, Joe's Outdoor Places, just uploaded testing 15-minute fire starters. When was that? Oh, that was 13 hours ago. Oh, no. Uncle Joe's Outdoor Places just uploaded a testing DIY 15-minute fire starter short. Go check out my Uncle Joe's Outdoor Places. Oh, outdoors. Oh, Old Woody. Old Woody just uploaded a new video too with looks like it probably has to do with Star. It says something dogs, appearance, nature. Star makes an appearance. Hashtag nature, hashtag dogs. Old Woody, another good YouTuber. Used to be called Nomadic Camping with Endless Weekends. He recently changed his YouTube name to Old Woody. I would have kept with Nomadic Camping because the way the computer system actually works for Social Blade and networking, I don't know. I think he should have left it alone. But his new channel name is Old Woody. So I would have kept with Nomadic Camping with Endless Weekends instead of changing the name. But anyways, needless to say, I'm just Jimmy Boy. What do I know? Cheers. Lower Michigan Adventures. They call me Jimmy Boy. I'm gonna have me another popper. They're cold enough to reach in here without burning my hands, but I might have to hit the warm up on them. Bella's cold, so I may have to cover. You want me to cover you up, baby? There you go, baby. I put my little. There you go, baby. Bella's over here on my chair, and she got up there, so I covered her up with my coat because she's a little chilly. Got me one of these poppers right here. We got 49 people watching, so that's great. I'd love to get back over 50 people watching. So please share me out with one of your favorite friends, your next door neighbor. Share me over on Discord, put me up on Instagram, put me up, share me out on your messenger, share me out with your second uncle, your favorite nephew, and all the above. And let's get this algorithm up there. Let's see if we can hit the 20,000 mark view on this here video today. I'd love to hit about 20,000, but we're shooting for 10. So we're pretty close to 10,000 views today. So I feel like we're doing a good job. I feel like the algorithm's doing their best job, and I'm going to eat this popper. My God, this is good. Oh. I got to get back in the chat here somewhere. Now, I said Jimmy Boy. It's trying to give me something else. I'm trying to watch Jimmy Boy. Old Woody, outdoors, I thought. Don't forget Randy. Oh, no, don't forget Randy. Ozark Great Adventures. And don't forget 210 Outdoors either. I got some friends down in Missouri, 210 Outdoors and Ozark Great Adventures YouTube channel. So don't forget those two guys. They're two guys that I plan on meeting up with this summer to do a collaboration. I love meeting up with new YouTubers. if you're in my neck of the woods and you're into camping or something like that, and we become real good friends like I am with a lot of the other YouTubers that I've mentioned, Randy being Ozark Great Adventures down in Missouri, or 210 Outdoors. I'm planning on meeting up with those guys, and a lot of the YouTubers that I've mentioned in this today's live stream, I've either met up with or done some kind of collaboration work of some sort, of one way or another, whether it be a live stream special guest or a collaboration video. So Jimmy Boy is about meeting new YouTube creators because Jimmy Boy actually wants to learn. I want to learn. I want to know what you know. Yeah, because how do you become the best at becoming a YouTuber? Learn from other YouTubers. That's how you do it. You learn, you watch, and you observe. And I've got different ideas from great YouTubers on camping and different ways of doing your fires and all kinds of different things, and prepping your food or making meals and shooting videos, meeting up with the right creators. You can learn how to, like, how do they film, how do they get these clips, how do they do that clips, you know but this is, anyways, I got to put some wood in here. I'm rambling on, the coffee's hitting me hard, and I want to say thank you all that has been coming in today's live stream, and big thanks. But one of the biggest things I really need you to do is, after the live stream ends, I really want you to go back. Make sure if you subscribe to the channel, you go up and hit the bell notifications to all. Make sure you hit all. That way you know when Jimmy Boy drops a video. And I'm a little bit behind on my long form videos, so if you would go back and watch some of my long form videos, my hot tent camping videos, or my car camping. If you're into wanting a little bit of amusement or a little entertainment, check out some of my old hot, or not hot tent camping. Check out my car camping ones, but the hot tent camping ones are good too. I also got videos of the grandkids with tent camping, a little fishing. I got some fishing where we caught some pretty good sized bluegills with the grandkids and stuff like that during spawning season. But I need to put some more wood in here because it's starting to get chilly in here, and I don't want it to get too cold. Little Bella's over here under my coat, and she's trying to stay warm, so I don't want her to get too cold. Yeah. Popcorn said, thank you very much, Popcorn. You're right. Absolutely right. Add more wood before it goes out. Because we're putting on top of this, we're putting damp wood on. So this wood is damp. And it might take a few minutes to dry it out. Oh, I got to stretch out a little bit. Ooh. Phew. Oh, it's really wet down here on the ground. We've had a lot of snow and wet and rainy weather, and right now it's not raining, it's not snowing, it's not nothing. It completely stopped. We're supposed to have like a storm, a winter storm, where we're supposed to go from freezing rain, or from rain to freezing rain to snow. But it looks like, from what I can see on the weather, like it's off track. It's off by a few hours. I figured that it would have already switched to snow by now, but let me show you what it is in where we're at right now. I've got to do a quick little update. Oh, that's nice. That's nice right there. I'm telling you right now, that is nice. It's cold outside, but not too cold. But it's next week. We're Sunday, starting Sunday. We're in a, what do they call that? A polar vortex or something. I probably slaying that. But next week, come Sunday, we got single digits coming through the week, and overnight lows are going to dip down to negative 10 or 20, probably with wind chill factors. That is, not the feel like temperature will probably be negative 10 or 20. It's our 1 week of extreme weather in Michigan. I think we're going to get 1 week of extreme cold where everything freezes up really bad come next week. And it'd be a perfect week to have off for work, but I didn't plan for that, so I wish I would have. But I also like to have my time off during the summer and spring, so we're going to leave that alone. I was going to get a weather update for you guys. Nope, weather update, Jimmy. They want to know what the weather is. So here, this even tells you we're in an extreme cold watch. Right now it's 34, but the bad weather and the extreme cold and the snow and everything, it's saying wind. Maybe the rain snow mix went south of us, and maybe it's just going to be cold because it doesn't look like the snow is there now. It looks like it's gone. So the weatherman maybe have been off. So now we're in extreme cold watch for Monday, January 20th. So it's going to dip down to, this is what next week's forecast. Now, keep in mind when you look at this weather, when it says down here around -3, they're not factoring in the wind. When you factor in the wind in your single digits during the day and -3 for a real fill temperature, when you get the wind, it can be -15, 20 below easy on one of these days, right down through here somewhere, right down in there. Those days right there could be -20 or 30 with the wind chill. It's going to get nasty next week. Oh. So we got, what do we got? 38 people watching, 84 thumbs up. That's pretty good on the thumbs up. I'm going to have to grab me another one of these poppers. They're still warm. I may have to warm them up a little bit. I made some Friday poppers. Let me grab my... I made some Friday poppers inside the toaster oven running this R1500 by All Powers. It's been running all my backlight and toaster oven. Made me, I don't know, 4 cups of coffee I think we're on. 3 or 4 cups of coffee and ran my backlight for hours now. So we're doing pretty good. And I think we're still at 59%. So that's not bad because the cooking part's done for as far as this goes. Because I ain't doing any more cooking on this. So 59%, that'll last for days. But we're not going to be here for days because I got to work tomorrow. Delicious. Outdoors was done, said he just looked at the weather. He said it looks like it's going to miss us. It looks like the snow is going to miss us. Earlier this morning, it looked like it was coming towards us and it went right past us. I have to stand up because my back hurts. I apologize, guys. Sometimes, as an old guy, if I don't stand up and stretch, my back hurts. What do you think about these new bibs? These new insulated bibs for $109. This could be a game changer for Jimmy Boy for being outdoors. They're insulated. I got my boots. My insulated bibs. I got a good fire. I'm nice and toasty inside the hot tent. The bad weather is kind of went by us. I want you to look at the ground though. Look at this. It's all wet in here. It's a mess. It's a little bit of a mess in here. Somebody thought that I had fake grass in here, or fake turf, but that's not the case. I gotta stand up because my poor back is hurting. I'm not as young as I used to be. Yeah, definitely don't want to do that after. I definitely don't want to do that after having these. Especially with this. Like, that's not a good idea. Because I've been eating these. And I'm in this tent. That could be dangerous. But here's the thing, guys. If it gets too dangerous, and I do happen to have an accident, I can put it out. So, safety first, guys. Hey, by the way, I'm Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy, and I'm your new friend. This is my ferro rod, custom made, aka Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. Someday I'm going to give this away to one of my channel members. Once I get up to that 15, I'm going to do an old-fashioned hat draw, and I'm going to give this away to one of my channel members. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your new friend. We got 86 thumbs up. My goodness. Thank you so much. I got 37 people watching. Greatly appreciate it. I'm going to come in here and we're going to see exactly where we're standing up here in the... So my old antique 70-year-old Zippo. I did a little short the other day. Actually, it was my Uncle Joe. And he sent me a couple shorts. He's like, hey, Jimmy Boy, if you want to post these, go ahead. He said, I'm going to send you a couple little shorts if you want to post them. Guess what? I got your old Zippo working. I sent my Uncle Joe a few old Zippos, antiques, to see if he could get them back working. And he actually got this one back working. And it was a pretty cool little video. So if you get a chance to watch it, check out Antique 70-year-old Zippo Still Works. And that was it got 700 views, so I think it did pretty good. 127% of the people actually watched it. 26 likes, guys. And Uncle Joe just loves that lighter, and it's going to end up in his showcase. So shout out to Uncle Joe, and shout out to Jimmy Boy for sending him some good lighters so that he can restore them. And I'm hoping that he's going to end up sharing that one of them shorts that he sent me to share. And hopefully some more people get to see those antique lighters that I sent his way. They're old. And I was like, Uncle Joe, you're the perfect one. Show the world. He's like, I'll try to do my best work, Jimmy Boy. I was like, please, thank you. They're still alive, Uncle Joe. They still have life. I sent him a Vietnam one, too. He did a video on a Vietnam lighter that I sent him. Let me see if I can find that one. Joe's Outdoor Places. Joe's Outdoor Places. Well, he's making some DIY fire starters. That last one got 254, and then he did another one that's got 3,100. But let me look at the short. So the Vietnam one got 467 views on my uncle's channel. It says, I'm not going to play it for you, but it says Vietnam Zippo lighter, #short. Go check that one out. It's got some pretty neat scribing in the back of it with one of those. Oh yeah, it's a nice one. Wah! Lucky. Go check that video out. Shout out to my Uncle Joe. That's a letter I sent him. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I was hoping that would get more views, but that's fine. It will someday. It's a very unique one. He likes Zippos, so anyways. Where are we at? I'm gonna do a little quick quick update and see where this live stream's coming in. It's 8:32 a.m. I kind of really want to see 10,000 views on this video. So we're down around 33 people watching. Here's an update. We've been on for 6, 7, 8. We've probably been on over 3 hours. Outdoors with Den, can you give me a calculation on how many hours have we been live streaming up here on YouTube right now? And I'm going to give you an updated where we're at for hot tent camping in rain snow mix somewhere in Michigan. It's going to get crazy. Now, what's going to get crazy is after this. So he said 3 hours and 31 minutes. Thank you, Outdoors with Den, for giving me that update. And so anyways, with what this be saying is YouTube has got me at, on my TubeBuddy says 8,399 views currently. Now this is lagging, by the way, so we probably most likely are over 10,000 views on this 3-hour video so far. I would say, I would guess, I would be guessing, but anyways, thank you all so much. And I'm going to put more wood in there because it's, for some reason, it's chilly. That's not putting out that good of heat. I don't know that that wood is not burning that hot. I may have to put one of these pieces in there. Maybe if I put this hard piece like this in there, that would probably burn kind of hot. This is a hardwood piece. It's not a 2x4. I don't have a whole lot of wood. I've got a guy working on specialized wood for me. I don't know when he's going to have it. That's the downside. I do have more 2x4s that I need to cut up. I charged my batteries up for my little mini saw, and I'm going to cut up more 2x4s and get them in here so that they can dry out through the week. And hopefully I can do a live stream next weekend too. That's the plan. Yeah, my flute's wide open, and even at the bottom I'm open here. So there's my flute, and even at the bottom we're open down here too. So it's this wood. The wood was sitting outside, and it's not really that. It's not super dry. It's 2x4s. I've been burning 2x4s that got pretty much moisture from sitting outside for. They've probably been sitting outside for 6 months, maybe 6 months, 6, 8 months. So I'm sure they pulled in some moisture. I put some heart. So if you look at them, they don't look bad. But if you actually hold on to them and feel them, they almost feel like they're damp. And this, I cut these down, and they were it was bunk beds. So I think it was bunk beds. I don't know. Don't be a Jimmy boy. I cut these pieces down and busted them off. My daughter had an old bunk bed that they took apart. I think it was bunk bed. It might have been a regular wood bed that they built. And they didn't want any more, so they threw it outside in their backyard in their fenced-in area. And they were going to take it to the dump. I told them, I said, I'll come over and break that down and cut it up with my little saw. So these are part of the posts that were in the side. So I'm throwing them in here and using them to help keep my wood burner going. So that's what we're doing. Check these vents on the back side. The ones on the back, they look like they're closed. They got little ones for air on the back side. I might want to try to open them up just a little bit. That'll give it a little bit more air. There, I opened up the back vents. There's back vents on the back side for air to go up and under and push up. I opened them up. Those were closed. And then it also has a front vent down here to open that up, so let air go through this way. It also has little vents up here on the door, up here, to open that up just a hair, to let some air out, to let it circulate. So there's little vents up here at the top. This is the Palmolive Dweller Max 2. I wish somebody would do a video on explaining exactly how all these vents worked, so a guy like Jimmy Boy would know how to set the stove up so that he didn't get everything all black right here, the screen. I try to keep everything open to keep it burning. So I think that's a trick right there. And not put wet wood in there. I've got to stand up and stretch out because I am stiff. I'm stiff from setting. Oh. Hopefully that gets it going. I got the old-fashioned hat on. One of my good friends from back about 40 years ago, I used to take him around. He was an Amish guy. His name was Amos, and I always wanted to find a hat like Amos had. He was one of my good friends. I don't know what happened to Amos, but he used to ride his horse and buggy around locally in town, and I would see him from time to time. But I used to shuttle him to go pick up materials and take him to parties and stuff back in the day. Back 20, 30, 40 years ago, and he had a neat hat like this. And I said, Amos, someday I'm going to have a hat like yours. He's like, yep, someday you will, Jimmy boy. No, he didn't say Jimmy boy because I wasn't Jimmy boy then. That's what I was thinking. And I finally found me an Amos hat. I love hats. I collect hats. I've got about 10 or 12 different crazy hats. I've got a Jack Black hat. I've got a Amos hat. I call this my Amos hat. My Amish friend, he had a hat just like this, and I always thought that that was the coolest thing. I don't know what happened to Amos. I miss that old guy. Let's see where we're at. So this ain't quite a 4-hour live stream yet. We got about 52 people watching. If you're new to the channel for the very first time, please do me a big favor. Don't just subscribe. Go and watch some of my car camping videos, my hot tent camping videos. I've got videos with the grandkids and stuff like that, doing camping and stuff like that. I also am into fishing, so there will be some fishing and catching some bluegill and stuff like that. Get the old grandkids out on the kayaks. I got a video with the grandkids out playing in the water in the kayaks. I try to keep this channel family friendly, so I try to make sure the comments stay family friendly, because I do have my grandkids tend to come in and watch some of my stuff and be like, Papa, what is this? I don't want them to see anything bad. So if uh, my channel's not marked as made for kids, but I can't have bad comments. So please make sure all your comments are family friendly, so that my grandkids would be able to read the comments and not go, Papa, what is this? Because I will have to have that deleted. So, and I don't want to delete anybody's comment, but I can't have negative comments. So please, please keep it family friendly. Just an FYI. And I realized that I did not make this for, it says not made for kids, but that doesn't mean that my channel is not family friendly. I try to keep it that way, but I also keep it not made for kids. But sometimes my grandkids watch, and they do quite often. So it's starting to warm up in here finally. We got 35 people watching. Up there on the iPad it says we got 49 people watching. I've got my good friend Outdoors with Dad watching over the channel. So please, if you get a chance to go check out Outdoors with Dad YouTube channel. Good friend of mine. I'd greatly appreciate it. Go check out his hot tent tacos video. It's got 358 views 4 days ago. I've been sharing that out and promoting that across my social media, because I love a good hot tent camping adventure. So shout out to Outdoors with Dad for this video. I told him, I said, I love watching hot tent camping videos. Please, can you make me a new video? He's got the perfect setup. He's got an awesome tent, his stove and everything, his dog, everything. He's got a pretty cool setup. So, and he's got a very diversified channel too. So go check out Outdoors with Dad and give him some love and watch some of his videos if you would. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your new friend. Doors with Dad. I gotta go check this out. Lou, you getting... Yeah, I am totally kind of on the stiff side from sitting down there. And, yeah. Phew. What's your OnlyFans? I don't have any OnlyFans. I have a no-build SUV car camper, Toxic Bunny. Hey, bro. I have a no-build. Imagine eating this. Oh, no, that's... Oh, I got these right here. These are poppers. These are poppers. Oh. Gum. I might have to warm them up. I'm warming them up. They're a little cold. Yeah, we got some good food up in here. We got these poppers right here. I'm warming them up right now. These are TJI Fridays poppers. They're jalapeno and cream cheese poppers. I'm warming them back up. They were hot, and I'm just warming them back up because they cooled off a little bit. I've been trying to like slow down and not eat so fast and have everything gone in a flash, because yesterday over 8 I went out with my good friend Campfires and Dirty Tires and his wife and his boy, and me, the wife, and the granddaughter. We went out to my little granddaughter. She's like 3. And so we went out to Ray's and we had some good food. I had a big old tall Bud Light beer, and I had some shrimp. I had a shrimp basket with onion rings, and I also had a big double cheeseburger, and I'm actually kind of still full from that. Old Woody, good morning, Old Woody. I actually shouted you out earlier in the video, live stream earlier, because I've been shouting out some of my good friends that I've done collaborations with. Um, I like the old name a little bit better, Nomadic Camping with Endless Weekends. I know you recently changed your name to Old Woody, but I kind of prefer the old name, Nomadic Camping with Endless Weekends. I think it had a lot of spunk to it. I miss that name, but Old Woody's fine, but man, I miss the old name. Just saying. And in Social Blade, I could find you pretty easy in Nomadic Camping with Endless Weekends. And now with Old Woody, I don't know how that works out, but I could not find you in Old Woody. So just saying, I don't know. I don't know a lot about that, but I'm just saying. I would go back to Nomadic Camping with Endless Weekends. You're marked really good in Social Blade for those words, and your growth will probably take back off. I would go back to Nomadic Camping with Endless Weekends. Old Woody, I don't know. It's clearly up to you, my friend. I mean, I respect any choices you make. You are one of my good friends, and I appreciate you. I really enjoyed camping with you over the summer, and I hope to do more camping with Endless Weekends, Nomadic Camping with Endless Weekends, or Old Woody, whichever one you want. But I do like Nomadic Camping. It was perfect. So, over here on this YouTube, for me, Jimmy Boy doesn't do any kind of for tax or nothing like that. Uh, so please, we don't do that. Please go and watch some of my stuff and let me know what you think. So we don't go into that whole thing, but I'm gonna have not saying that I don't check out other channels. I just don't do the tick for tack thing. We don't do that up in this thing. This is Jimmy Boy. I am Jimmy Boy. I am the one and only Jimmy Boy, and my recommendations is keep plugging ahead and stay positive, young man. And that is Toxic Bunny. Try to keep doing things the right way. So keep going, keep plugging hard, keep doing good work, and you will get there, my friend. And yeah. Anyways, oh, I don't want to fall over. It's going to be hot. Let me show you what I got going on. Trust me, there is ways of doing things, and you got to do it the right way, because if you do it the wrong way, you're not going to get nowhere. So please do things the best way. This, I may have to go warmer. I have to go warmer. It's not warm enough. I let them sit there for a while and they cooled off. I'm gonna have to bump it up again. I go all the way up. I ain't messing around with this thing. I got the power. I ain't worried about it. I got the power right here. I am not worried about it. I will run this thing and get these hot again. I want that cream cheese nice and hot. So they were perfectly hot, but I sat there and talked and chatted for 45 minutes, and I want them warmed back up. So, and I'm not worried about running out of power because I've got this little unit back here. Okay, I shouldn't call it a little unit because it's the big brother. It's the All Powers R1500, and that's running today's lighting and everything. So we're not messing around up in here. No, not Woody's Nomadic Camping. Nomadic camping with endless weekends. It's already established in the Social Blade. You don't want to reestablish at this age. I'm basing it on the growth and the name and it being out there in the social network is known as his name. Nomadic camping with endless weekends is easily searchable in the Social Blade and across social media. And I love that name and what it stands for. It's amazing. But I also respect my good friend. So whatever he chooses to do, I will back. I could smell it just a cooking like it's, I had to shut her down. She's cooking hard. I am cooking. I am camping. I am having a blast. And I'm going to put some more firewood in here in a minute. And I think I may have overcooked my, because they smell awful hot. Oh yeah, now I overdid it. Are you sleeping? I overdid it. Now I got them too warm. I don't know if I'm coming or going, Jimmy. I overcooked them. Wonder what happens if I shut this off. I'm going to shut this down and see what my backlight looks because it is getting daylight now. What do you guys think? Is it still easy to see? I don't think it's too bad to see right now. They call him Jimmy Boy, and he's your new friend, guys. He's your new friend. Trust me. guys, do me a big favor. Go watch some of Jimmy Boy's hot tent camping. Go watch, if you want a good laugh, go watch some of my car camping. I'm here for your entertainment purposes, guys. I'm here to bring you some laughs. Don't let it end. Don't let it end after the live stream. Make sure to hit that bell notification to all and go check out some of my car camping playlist. I've got a car camping playlist. I've got a hot tent camping playlist. I've got a master playlist. Go check out some of Jimmy Boy's videos. I promise you that you'll get some laughs out of the car camping ones. I go back and rewatch some of my car camping long form videos that I watch or made and rewatch them sometimes, and I'm like, Jimmy Boy, man, you're quite a character. You're funny. So smash that thumbs up if you would. We got 91 thumbs up. Let's see if we can get that up to 100. I got 45 people in here watching right now. I've got my poppers over here somewhere. I got my box. Oh, don't fall down, Jimmy. We made some Friday's poppers. I've been eating these. I just warmed them back up because I've been eating them over the last about hour. I had a whole bag of them. They're $4.99, and I've been eating them slow, but I let them cool down a little bit, and they got a little too cool. I got like 3 of them left, but now they're too hot, so don't be a Jimmy Boy. I took a big old bite of this one, and we got 50 people watching. I appreciate all you guys. These are good. We got a nice fire going. Bella's over here sleeping in the chair. I'm sitting on a bucket. I gave up my chair to Bella because I love her so much. She's daddy's baby and she's tired. She's too tired to be up here playing right now. Old Jimmy Boy, what do we got? Is it Nancy Drew? It looked like Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew, is it you? Well, hello, Nancy Drew. Nice to see you. We got, it looks like 55 people watching. I want to say thank you for everybody that's popping in right now. Smash that thumbs up. Let's get this out in the algorithm. You're free to share this over on Discord if you like. If you're a YouTuber, do Jimmy Boy a big favor. Put it up on your community tab. If you have a Facebook and you want to share Jimmy Boy out, help Jimmy Boy's channel grow, share it over on Facebook. Put it up on Discord. Put it up, share it with your next door neighbor. I'm going to jump in here and see what we got going on. Are you out in the bush? Mitten Bushcraft. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. What are you using for power? Well, seeing since you asked the question, I must answer the question. Let me move this over. Now, we've been up for 4 hours now. The lights have been on for longer than that. I made umpteen. May there be light. Somebody pay the light bill. So we're using the all powers. This is the all powers R1500. I actually have a little review in case you, yes, it's solar. I can plug right into it. I have solar to plug into it. It's overcast today. I could get some power now off the sun if I wanted to, or off the clouds if I wanted to, because it has monocrystalline solar panels. So I'm going to turn May There Be Light. AC, turn on the AC. Oh, I didn't pay the power bill. May there be light. And there is light. So I've been making coffee over here. This is my little glamping setup. I've got the hot stove over there. I got a little doojiggy down here. My wife didn't like it either. Change it back. You don't have to listen to Jimmy. Jimmy boy ain't nobody. Perfect. I love it. My friend, nomadic camping with endless weekends. I love it. It fits you. It's perfect. There is no other name that better fits my good friend. And I must say, I greatly appreciate your friendship. Nomadic camping with endless weekends. You rock. So right now, what I'm thinking about doing, so I've got 51% on the battery. We've cooked. I've made some coffee. I made several cups of coffee. I've been running this backlight over here for hours on end, way before we even got going. So this thing's been running on my backlight for, I don't know, 6 hours or better. But anyways, I'm getting ready to make another cup of coffee. I want to show you all the coffees I've had so far that this has made, including me some poppers. Ow, ow, that's hot. Don't do that, Jimmy. These are the coffees I've already had, plus what's in there. I gotta grab me a popper. Plus I cooked poppers. Put that one back in there. Got this popper right here. Ooh. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy, and he's your new friend. Lower Michigan Adventures. They call me Jimmy Boy, but my channel name is Lower Michigan Adventures, but you can refer to me as Jimmy Boy, and I'm going to stick with Lower Michigan Adventures, but they call me Jimmy Boy. My friends do. If you get what I'm saying. Oh no, don't do that. You just lost 15 subscribers, Jimmy. What's wrong with you? Your eye. It's in your eye. It's steaming. It's hot. There's a popper. Friday poppers. Out in the hot tent. We got some cold weather coming up here in Michigan. Coming tomorrow on Monday. It's going to be in single-digit temperature. It's going to get cold. It's going to get cold. They said it's going to get cold. I hear ya. Now you got my baby's attention. Lou, did they get you attention? Tell them to quiet down. It would get you mad. Baby, don't get mad. They loves you. You too tired? You just too tired? Baby. You get to watch Bella for a minute while I eat this popper. Mitten Bushcraft, I'm going camping as well, brother. I'll be out with you. I'm gonna be very cold this weekend. Make sure you have the proper gear, dude, because, hang on, get back over here. Make sure it's okay to be in extreme condition as long as you have the proper gear. Make sure that you have the proper sleeping bag. They have sleeping bags that are rated down to like 40 below. Make sure you get the proper sleeping bag and the proper bivy cover thing that goes over the sleeping bag to retain the heat. Make sure you got some hot hands, but don't make sure that they don't touch your direct skin. And prepare well for camping in extreme conditions. And you could do it, but be very careful, my friend, because it's going to get cold here in Michigan. They're saying sub-zero overnight temperatures of -20, so you've got to plan accordingly. So I recommend to everybody that wants to do a adventure this weekend coming up for the extreme weather, make sure you prepare yourself. So please, I want to see you in the comments in the next live stream. Let me know how that went. Drop some comments on some of my other videos so I can go and remember, because in the live streams, when we're in the live streams, it's very important for you to go check out some of my other videos after the live stream so I can remember you, because I'm old and I don't remember, because there's hundreds if not thousands of people that come into my live streams at one time. We're probably somewhere around 15,000 right now. Just saying. Does that look good? I'm watching from Italy. My gosh, where's my postcard? My information's in the bio. Send me a postcard from Italy. They call me Jimmy Boy, and I'm your new friend. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy, and he's your new friend. Update your look. This is my updated look. Matter of fact, this is going to be more wider because I got some special shampoo. Because next year when I play Santa Claus, I want to have the look. I am an old bushcrafting man from way back that camps out in the tent in extreme conditions. Oh, shoot. Let me move this. I have to stand up. I'm getting a cramp. I gotta stretch. Give me your address. Here, how about I give you my address? Go check out my bio, read my bio. My information is in the bio. Anybody can send me anything. My complete address, name, and everything is in my YouTube bio. Send me a postcard. When I do get it, which if you're in Italy, it's not going to come right away, so it'll be a couple months, but I do try to do live streams. If I get a postcard or anything from somebody, it's going to end up in my live stream. So if you put your channel name or your name that you want to be mentioned, I will mention you in one of my live streams. That's a deal. And if you send me something, I'm going to send you something back. Some stickers from Lower Michigan Adventures. They call me Jimmy Boy. People watch from all across the world, everywhere. Germany, Italy, France, all over the place. Do you hunt, Jimmy Boy? I used to hunt. I used to hunt for a muskrat. I don't hunt anymore. I work full time and I do this camping stuff a lot. So I don't have time to hunt, and I really don't have property to hunt. So it makes it very difficult. I used to trap. I may go back to trapping because I do have some lakes that I could trap again, but then I got to remember what I'm doing. And I used to trap with my old man. And so I miss him so much. He's been gone for a while now, and he used to be my fishing and trapping buddy. So I miss my old man. Somebody said that I could be their papa. in the live stream earlier today, and I hope that I can be your papa. You know, I hope that you look up to me. I'm planning on doing more live streams. I'm going to be doing more live streams. There's a lot of crazy people out there doing the same stuff. Crazy and stuff. Yeah, true. Let me stretch. My back hurts. I'm almost like I'm like a little leprechaun. I'm short. I'm big. I'm about 5'6" and about 230 pounds. I'm a little leprechaun. Some people have said I'm like a garden gnome or a leprechaun. Let me scoot this back a little bit. My back's hurting. I try to keep this family friendly, but I am a little bit of a jokester. But we got to keep the comments. The rain has turned to snow here down in Ohio, where my good friend Nomadic Camping with Endless Weekends. My good friend Nomadic Camping with Endless Weekends is me and him have done collaboration videos together before, guys. I wish that if you get a chance to, and I know I try to ask some people to go check out some of my other friends, and sometimes they do and sometimes they don't, but please go visit Nomadic Camping with Endless Weekends. He's got does a lot of crazy camping and stuff. He's kind of like my good friend Outdoors with Den, and he's actually Outdoors with Den is actually watching over the chat for me in the background when he can. He may be running in and out and taking care of the dogs and stuff, but anyways, Outdoors with Den is up north, and he's a good friend of mine too. I've done collaborations with two amazing YouTubers, and that is Nomadic Camping with Endless Weekends. Go check out his channel, and also Outdoors with Den. So I'm in mid-Michigan, middle of Michigan, Mitten Bushcraft. Well, if you ever want to meet up, please, after the live stream, go watch some of my videos and start dropping some comments. Maybe me and you could do a collaboration. What do you think about that? Huh? What do you think? Would you ever want to meet up with the old Jimmy boy? Lower Michigan Adventures, they call me Jimmy Boy. Some of my friends end up getting amazing gifts from Jimmy Boy too, by the way. Just saying. I'm just saying. Matter of fact, this would be a gift that I would send one of my amazing friends that have done collaborations. I've actually sent some of these out to some of my friends. I probably need to send old Woody one. Not old Woody. Endless Weekends. Nomadic Camping with Endless Weekends. I probably need to make him one and send him one. And I've got a couple that I'm working on. So Nomadic Camping, you're on my list. We do another collaboration, you're going to get one. You said we would do a collaboration again this summer. If we do, guess what? I'm bringing you one. Not this one, but another one that I make. I love collaborating with YouTubers. Guys, follow my channel. I'm not just saying that. I mean, follow my channel and learn more about Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy, and I'm your new friend. We could collab together someday. If only we become real good friends. We could do some collaborations, and we could do some camping together. Who's down for it? This is an official Jimmy Boy hand-carved ferro rod handle. And this is epoxy. Yeah, I know I look a little creepy when I do that. I apologize. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm here for your entertainment purposes. The coffee's kicking in. I apologize. I want to keep this family friendly, so I apologize if I looked a little scary. I'm here for your amusement, but we also got to keep it family friendly. So I'm not trying to push you too hard. But anyways, Jimmy Boy. And this is for starting fires. I've got another one. This is fat wood right here. And I'm actually working on hand carving now. This is hand carved with a knife. And then what I do is I burn my name into it, Jimmy Boy. And then, do you need a license to hunt? Yes, you do have to have a license to hunt in our area. Any animal, you know. And then they've got certain ones that you can hunt certain times of the year. This one's got quite a ways to go for carving, but this is going to be an official Jimmy Boy ferro rod handle that I'm going to be working on. Have you ever watched Dual Survival? Yes. And I also watched that one show called Naked and Afraid. Just saying. We'll leave it at that. But I've watched that show too. But Dual Survival is cool too. Oh, looks like a couple comments. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah, that's hardcore. I'm going to have to put some wood in the fire. I see we got a message retracted, which is fine. Sometimes I speak into the phone and I say the wrong words. So, like I said, try to keep it family friendly. If by some chance it's not family friendly, I will have to delete the messages or comments that are not family friendly just because of my grandkids. Because I respect my grandkids and I don't want them to ever come up to me and say, Papa, what's going on here? Because they watch my channel. So it's not made for kids, but at the same sense, I also want to make sure that my grandkids could watch it if they needed to or wanted to. So somebody's about ready to do some hunting and about to go roughing it. Okay. I know Santa Claus, you were really Santa Claus. They call him Santa Claus, but they call him Jimmy Boy too. And he's your new friend, guys. Guys, Jimmy Boy is your new friend, okay? Okay. Okay now. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your new friend, guys. So I want to show you all the coffees I've made today already. Oh. The live stream's not doing too bad. We're at about 38 people, so I said 50. But I do want another cup of coffee before we head on out. The live stream has done pretty darn good today, I think. Let me see if I can get a quick update on this to show you where we're at. See what YouTube has to say. What does YouTube have to say about Jimmy's live stream? Did YouTube put us over 10,000? Now this is actually lagging a little bit. So this is actually lagging a little bit. See where it's coming in at. See that 8,000? So today's live stream currently says it's 11,416 views. Now keep in mind that this is lagging slightly, so it may be a few thousand behind. So today's live stream came in at 11,000 so far, plus probably more like 15. But anyways, I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna get ready to make a cup of coffee here right directly. Let's see. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy, and he's your new friend. I'm gonna check the live chat. Deer come through my yard, but they are too big and heavy, and I don't have a big enough freezer. I respect that so much about you keeping it respectful for the kids. It's hard these days. Well, here's the thing. My grandkids actually have a have a little YouTube channel too, and they kind of been inspired a little bit by their papa. So I don't want them to, because these kids these days, they're very smart. I don't want them to go and read any chats and say, Papa, what is this? You know, I don't want them to do that. So I know we had another coffee and I don't know where it's at. So right now I'm going to go to a McCafe, and I think I dropped one on the floor because I had like 5 of them out here. And I know I'm on like my 4th cup. This would be my 5th cup. So I don't know where the other one went, but it may have rolled under the table, rolled onto the floor. Well, maybe not. Maybe this is my 4th cup. I don't know. It might be. I don't know where the other one. I swear I had 5 of them out here. I swear this is my 5th cup of coffee. So I think I'm missing one, but this is the coffees I've had so far today. And I think that there's one more, but this is from the Keurig coffee machine. Thanks for all them thumbs up. I greatly appreciate it. I'm going to make one last cup of coffee, and I think it's number 5. I put some of these coffees over here, and I think one of them rolled off on the floor. So, and I got one last little sip down here to finish off on this one. Oh, that's good. I got my water right here. I got 21 people watching, so it's really dropped down. So I said I wasn't going to stay too awful long today if we dropped down too much on the views. Because if I stay another half an hour, I'm only going to get another 100 views or something. It ain't going to be that much. So, but anyways, I do appreciate everybody that has came in today. I want to say that much. But I've got to have one more cup of coffee before we go. I'm thinking we're going to end it right about 10 a.m. So it'll be still a pretty good live stream, guys. It'll be still quite full of time spent on today's live stream. And if you would, please share this out. Either over on your community tab or over on your over on Discord or Facebook or something like that. Share it with your next door neighbor, your next of kin, or what have you not, and maybe I'll get more views. I do get paid because I am a YouTube partner, so I do get paid for the ads, and if you got premium, you don't watch them, but I still get a little kickback. So I greatly appreciate the algorithm and all they are doing for me. It does help out with a little bit of the camping for the wood and the food and stuff like that. So I appreciate it. It's not a lot, but it's something. And someday maybe I will be a bigger YouTuber. I don't know. Maybe I'll be a big YouTuber. I don't know. I'm trying to do my best work, and YouTube, the algorithm, they're doing their best work today too at finding a little someone that needs a little Jimmy boy. Okay, so here we go. Fire in the hole. Up, back. Let me get this microphone right there. Time for some. Time for a little bit of coffee. That's all he needs is more coffee. You ever dehydrate your food before going out or just froze in? I've got a air fryer. I also have a dehydrator that we haven't been using. The problem that I have is I don't have time. Between live streams and shooting regular videos for YouTube and a full-time job, I've got to pick the things that I do very carefully because I don't only have so much time in a day. So my biggest thing is time. Someday I hope to be able to do this full-time, and then I'll have time to do all of the above, and that's what I hope to do. probably within the next few years, I should be able to, providing keep growing the channel and getting bigger. And I think someday here out there, we just will keep we're just making enough for a little firewood and pay for a few trips here. But it's still fun. I enjoy doing it. It's even nice to get a little bit of firewood from some of the food that I for so being part of being a part of Amazon and YouTube and the algorithm all together add up to getting somewhere. I am an Amazon associate, by the way. I think I probably was thinking of something else. Got a deer. I just got a deer last week. I'm probably going to make some jerky out of it. Send me some. Send me some. Send Jimmy Boy some. I'm gonna test out the apples first. Ooh, jerky, deer jerky. You had me at hello. I'm making deer sausage and all kinds of deer burger. Man, I am so jealous. Back in the day, I did hunt. My grandparents, my bless their soul, my grandparents used to have pretty nice sized farms, and before they passed away, I had rights to hunt on their land, and we used to harvest wood out of their forest and or their woods, and so we had a lot of good times. My grandpa worked for Ford. He was a big designer for Ford Motor Company and had some pretty nice sized farms. But as time passed and my grandparents got sick, their money pretty much got utilized by their care. So we they had to sell the farms as they got older because they lived for a long time. My grandparents did, so they had to sell the farms to cover the cost of aftercare after you retire. So unfortunately, we don't have the farms in the family anymore. So that was a sad situation, but that's what happens as we get older. You work all your life to try to have something, and then care takes it away. Somebody said they can't hear me. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Let me check my thing. Maybe it died. No, it didn't die. It says good. It says we're good. They said Jimmy Boy. I'm going to take this one down. Can you hear me? It might be something to do with just the Wi-Fi or something like that. I'm gonna put this. I got both microphones. I had the one towards the top of the tent because it was raining out, freezing rain earlier, but now it just sounds clear. I don't know what it's gonna do out there today. We're supposed to get rain and snow and everything, and it looked like it went the other direction. He said, clip that thing on your shirt. Probably because I had it up by the coffee. I had one over here by the coffee. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Is this one on? Oh, this one ain't even on. Maybe one of them died. It either may have lost connection or one of them might have died, but they're both back on now, so I don't know. I'm not sure what happened. I'll clip this one on the shirt. Outdoors with Denton said, clip it on your shirt, Jimmy boy. I said, well, thank you, my friend, my good friend Dennis. Poor Bella, she's just too tired for daddy. I might have to put more wood in. We're 9:31 a.m. We have 27 people watching. Up here on the iPad, it says we got 37, so really that's not bad. I'm pretty pleased with today's live stream so far. When I'm staying up around this 30-40 mark, it makes it hard for me to want to end the live stream because I just enjoy the company of all the people that are in here in today's live stream, so I greatly appreciate it. So I don't really know. I don't want to go. Jimmy, don't go. They said YouTube just messaged me. It said, Jimmy, stay on for a little bit longer. We're getting ready to promote you. What? Who's going to watch me now? No. Lisa, back. Zach, homemade deer jerky and burgers. Zachary, right. Oh my God, you had me at hello, Zachary. My gosh, you keep talking about that. Nancy Drew, state of confusion. He is clearly not in the state, but on a state. Something. Are you living in a cave? No, we are in a hot tent. This is the One Tigress Rock Fortress hot tent, and we have right over here. I know you can't see what we got going on over here because I brought you up close because I was making my. But we're gonna need to put wood in here. Ugh. Oh. They said, Jimmy, what are you doing? Whew. I gotta stretch out. We're gonna have to put some wood in there. That's all there is to it. That's gonna have to be one of these. I'm gonna have so many screws to pull out of this firebox right here. Shut this for a second. Open this up. Open this back up. There we go. We got 30 people watching. I got one left. It's a jalapeno popper. That's the one I cooked over here in the toaster oven. I had a whole bag of them, and this is the only one I got left. And I'm going to finish it off. I got to finish it off, guys. Cheers. It's good. Oh my God. My battery on my phone is going down. I'm about 43% on my battery. So that's not terrible, but I've ran my live streams down to about 15-20%. I've had the tablet down to, or the iPad down to like 15% and then ended the live, but it'll take about 7 hours to get there. I don't think we'll be on the live stream that long today. I actually have some other things I need to do today. Let me do a quick update. 10 o'clock, that would be, ooh, man, that's time invested. If I stay till 10, I started, I think it was around 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It would be a 5-hour live stream. Now, that's quite an investment in hanging out and chilling out with my people. But last week I feel bad because last week I didn't do a live stream. I try to do a live stream on Saturday morning because Saturday morning's one day that I definitely get off. So I work 6 days a week generally. And until I get my vacation, it's going to be hard for me to do some of my main camping things, and that'll start in April. So as long as we're working 6 days a week, I only have one day to do whatever I need for YouTube, and then a little bit of time during the week. So I try to do my best work, but it's difficult having to work full time and then work trying to create some content for YouTube as well. So anybody that thinks YouTube is easy to do, it's not. But is it fun? It is. That's where I'm at. The fun. You got to keep the fun and excitement. If you enjoy camping and doing this kind of thing, it makes it a lot more fun. So, where was I at? Let me peek at this real quick. It's 4:35. 4 hours and 35 minutes right now, outdoors with Den. Thank you so much for that update. Just remember, you don't want to burn none of that treated wood. This is not this. None of this. None of these 2x4s are treated. These were a bunk bed. They're not treated wood, so they're just straight old 2x4s, and this is what they look like. This was not deck wood or nothing like that. It's just straight out old 2x4s that they bought to make a bunk bed inside the house, and they made a bunk bed, and the little kids enjoyed it for a while. I think it was a bunk bed. Maybe it was a straight bed. I can't remember, but I busted this up, and I'm making firewood out of it. Now, they left it outside. They left this wood outside, this bunk bed thing, and I broke it up. So they said, hey, we're going to take this to the dump and it's going to cost us, or do you want the wood? And I'm like, I want the wood. I'll cut it up with my little chainsaw. So I've got to break that piece, but this is what I've got to throw inside the stove. So these are good pieces of wood that I'm burning for firewood because I'm waiting for my fire guy to get me some wood. And it's special wood for this. Special wood for that. It's got to be under 14 inches or it won't fit in there. Zach says, yep. Flip something, put a thumbs up. And we've got 100. Ooh, sent a gift. Ooh, wow. Somebody sent a gift. What'd they send me? Oh, they sent me, looks like they sent me rubies. Is it rubies? Is that what they call it? Flip sent you a gift. Flip Flop Trucker sent you a gift. A new gift. Oh, I can't. I'll just say thanks. Because I've got Dennis right there. Thanks. Flip. Flop. Trucker. For the gift. So thank you so much to. Uh, oh, did you just send me a bigger gift? My goodness, how many gifts are you sending me? That's 195. You sent me 195 rubies. I appreciate that, guy. Oh man, I appreciate it. 215. That's going up. That's going up. Flip flop trucker, you're the best. Thanks from Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy. And we got 100 thumbs up, so that's amazing. And I do appreciate them gifts. He's sending them 10 at a time. Rubies. I love rubies. I mean, any gift, whether it be a super chat or rubies, dude, honestly, you guys that have sent gifts today, it's amazing. It's not, it's the thought, you know. It's to think that somebody that you may not really even know says, hey man, you're pretty cool, I'm going to send you a little gift. And it's the thought, and that's one of the things that I love about being on the live streams is people that, you know, be like, hey, I don't know you, but I like you, you seem pretty cool, I'm going to give you $1, or I'm going to give you 100 rubies, or I'm going to give you 5 rubies, or I'm going to give you something to say, hey, you're a pretty cool dude. I appreciate that. So, Flip Flop Trucker, all right, have a good day, brother. Thank you so much for the nice, kind gift of 225 rubies. It's the thought that counts, guys. It's $5, but you may get 50%. It's fine. Dude, it is fine. I don't care if it was 50 cents. The thought that somebody that I don't know gives me a gift warms my heart. From Jimmy Boy, aka Jimmy Boy, Lower Michigan Adventures. And I thank you so much, my friend. And I am your new friend. So, hey, when you get a chance to Flip Flop Trucker, please do me the biggest favor. Go check out some of my other videos, watch some of them, drop some comments, and let me know, hey, I seen this, I like this. Go watch some of my old videos after this live stream, because that's what matters a lot to me. And that helps remind me who my friends are, who my real friends are. Go check out some of my old videos after the live stream, because I get 15, 20, 30,000 people in here at one time. It's hard to keep track of who all came in, who said what, who did what. So please come back and visit. That's the main thing. Visit, 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 and show some love. And yeah, uh, thank you. And cheers to you for the 225 rubies. I don't care if it was 1 cent or 5 cents. To me, the thought that counts. I got $1 earlier from a super sticker or super chat or something, and $1.99, and I got some rubies from Flip Flop Trucker. So thank you so much. Cheers, my friend. Are you gonna be out here all day and night? No, I actually work tomorrow. I have 1 day off a week. I try to do live streams on Saturday morning I try to be up by 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock, do live streams. And if I have a 2 day weekend, I will be camping. If I'm not doing a 2 day weekend, I will be doing a regular live stream, and I may be doing a regular live stream and camping. It just depends on my work schedule. So it's hard to say. I never say where I'm at or what I'm doing. I generally give an idea or what have you not. But I try to shoot for live streams on Saturday morning at 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. till 10, 11, 12, just depends on how many people are in the live chat. If it's a busy one, it's staying up 50 or 100 people at one time, I may stretch it out. I've stretched it out to 7 hours before. Some of the live streams have hit 40s, 40,000 views, 50,000 views, somewhere around there. Typical live stream for me is anywhere from 10 to 20,000 views. And I like to chit chat with people from all across the world. So anybody that's popped in from different countries, I sure do appreciate you coming in and let me know where you're from. I've seen Italy in here this morning, and I think I've seen some of my friends from the UK in here. I've seen quite a few different people from all around the world today. So appreciate y'all coming in. Jimmy Boy, sing us a song. I sing you a song about Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. Oh no, Bill's sleeping. Hang on. What? I heard Bill snoring. She's on to me. I heard her snoring just a minute ago. Bella's over here snoring on the chair. Did you guys hear her? I work in a freezer. I can't disclose because of my business where I work or anything like that. I work in a refrigerator freezer in a meat packing plant. You could say I may be sort of a old school butcher or something like that. That's about as close as I can get to it. We got 101 thumbs up. That's pretty darn good. I appreciate it. Let me see if I can do a quick update. We're almost 10 o'clock. And I stepped up and got this here new Carhartts. I've been needing these Carhartts. I've got to stretch out because the biggest problem with me sitting here is that my back starts hurting after so long. And so I got to stretch out. Oh, man. Tell you, that's the hardest part about getting old is the bones. And I didn't do foam rolling or nothing like that this morning, so that's the biggest problem here for me. Me and you are kind of like when I go hunting, I butcher my own meat after I don't send it off to the processing. Yeah, we're kind of like butchers. I mean, I kind of am, but kind of ain't. I can't really really say where I work or what I actually do, and so yeah, Yorkshire. Just one of my YouTube friends, Yorkshire Outdoors and Survival, has got a new hot tent setup. I've been wanting to see that video, so I'm gonna hang out for a little bit longer, but I'm gonna go check out his video. Don't set them by the electrical equipment. Don't set them by your electrical equipment. One of them isn't working. Okay, let me see. Maybe. Yeah, one of them clicked out is what. One of my mics clicked out anyways. But anyways, what was I saying? I was just keeping track. Outdoors with Den is watching my you're good now. Outdoors with Den has been watching the chat for me, and I appreciate him. He's been spending the last 3, 4, 5 hours with me. trying to watch the chat and doing his very best work at helping Jimmy Boy out. It's my buddy. It's my buddy. Right down here in the chat, Outdoors with Den, my buddy. Go check out his channel and show him some love. He does hot tent camping just like Jimmy Boy. So he's got a hot tent camping video with the tacos, and it's actually pinned in the comments. So please go check out Outdoors with Den and watch the video, smash the thumbs up, and show him some love. I promoted that video out because he's my good buddy. I promoted it out across my social media, and we got her up to, I think we're close to 400. I'd like to see that video get around 600 or 700 views. Pretty cool video. I really appreciate my good buddy Dennis. Outdoors with Den, you rock. And Campfires with Dirty Tires, I don't know where he's at today. He said something about maybe salting, but he ain't going to have to salt today, so I'm not sure what he's doing. Oh my God, dude, I hate this stuff. I gotta show you this. Guys, I wanna pre-warn you guys up front. I'm gonna show you something. Don't fall for these scams, guys. If you're in the YouTube and you're in the algorithm and, oh, you need to work on your SEO score. You need to work on your SEO score. Nobody's watching your channel. Nobody's watching your channel. You need to work on your SEO score. Let me do a Zoom. Let me help you out. Don't fall for this stuff, guys. The algorithm will push you out when they want to push you out. You make good titles, make good descriptions. These guys aren't going to do anything that the algorithm can't do for you. All you got to do is do your homework a little bit. And if I want a video to get out there, it's going to get out there. So SEO score people, guys. Oh, you got to work on your SEO score. Jimmy Boy, you gotta work on your SEO score. Nobody's watching your channel, Jimmy Boy. Nobody's watching your channel. You gotta work on that SEO score. Don't fall for that stuff, guys. Those guys that email you, don't pay no attention to them. Tell them you're doing your best work. What do they know about SEO score? You're not gonna get me to sign up for your little program and use some clickbait thing to try to get SEO score. No. Nope. My stuff is legit. I'm not going to use some kind of click thing like some of these guys. SEO score. You got to work on your SEO score. Really? Come on. Don't fall for that, guys. Those guys that want to work on your thumbnails or work on your SEO scores and promise you the world, they're going to take your money. They're going to take your money is what they're going to do. They're going to take your money and run. So don't fall for those. Block those guys. Anytime those guys come into your, if you're a YouTuber and you're trying to grow your channel, do it organically and naturally. And don't let those guys try to make you think that you can do something amazing with their help. Because most of those guys are average Joes using average tools like TubeBuddy and all the other tools that are out there. They're not, and they're trying to get you to, let me see. I ain't got a chat in here. You're good now, Jimmy Boy. Thanks, God. Bless you, my friend. Zachary, I gotta go, Jimmy Boy. Well, thank you very much, Zachary. I apologize. I was ranting and raving. I get about 1 million emails a day from SEO score people. Oh, you need to improve your SEO score, Jimmy Boy. Nobody knows you. They don't know who you are. They don't know if you're a star or not. You can do so much better with us. Pay us $19.95 a month. Give us your credit card number, and we'll promise you the world and drain your bank account. Jimmy Boy, do it for us, please. We know you need the help. We promise we'll get you the best views ever in the world. Bah humbug. Don't listen to those guys. Yep, Zachary, have a good one, my friend. I got to ranting and raving. I hate getting those emails from those guys. They just drive me bonkers. Like, seriously, do you know who I am? I am Jimmy Boy. Jesus. It's hard to leave. I enjoyed it. Brother, there's other days I will be running live streams between 5 a.m. to around 10 o'clock on Saturdays, providing I'm not sick. That's what happened. And I may be doing different live streams in different locations. I may even do a live stream from a car or a van build here. It's one of the things that I've been wanting to do is do a live stream from the car or the van. So I may go to an undesignated location and set up for a live stream out of the car camper or a van. So I've talked to my friend Campfires and Dirty Tires about maybe possibly doing a live stream from the van in the dispersed national forest not too far from here. So let's see where we at. So we only got 19 people watching. Oh, they're right, Jimmy. It's all about the SEO score. Nobody's seen your stuff today, Jimmy. They don't know who you are. Jesus, gosh. These guys drive me crazy. Okay. Jimmy, you got to improve your SEO score. You got 13,180 views on today's live stream. Jimmy boy, please improve your SEO score because nobody is watching. Nobody is watching you. I can help you for $19.95 a month. And just give me your credit card number and we'll get you set. We'll set you up today. That's what they tell you. We'll set you up and we'll make you a star. And then next thing you know, you check your account and your account's empty. Don't be a Jimmy boy. Don't fall for it. Yeah, see? Yeah, I want help too. That's the kind of help you don't want. I'm telling you, trust me. SEO score people that email you left and right saying your channel is weak and send them money. No, I'm not sending you money. Stop bothering me. Stop bothering Jimmy boy. The algorithm will decide. They will decide whether or not somebody is a star. They can make people from nothing. All they got to do is have a little good content. If the algorithm picks you up, guess what? Surprise! You have become a star. Morning, peoples, the Bud Files. Bud Files, you probably get hammered with this a lot too. SEO score, we need to work on it. We got to work on that SEO score. Let me work for you. I see you got a problem. I get these emails nonstop and it drives me crazy. Bud Files, have you ever experienced that? These guys that want to help fix your channel, SEO scores. I got an email this morning that said, Jimmy boy, you got a great channel, but your SEO score needs improvement. I am blah, blah, blah from, I don't know where they were from, but let's put it this way. They wanted to work for me. They wanted me to give them my credit card number, and they're going to fix my channel for so much money per video, and we're going to do it, and they're going to make me a star. Okay. Bud Files, don't listen to those guys. Whatever you do, don't fall for their tricks. I'm just saying. I'm looking out for my YouTube people friends. And I'm saying anybody that tries to hit you up and say, oh, your SEO score is weak. Well, it might be, but guess what? I don't need your help. I don't want your help. If I got an SEO score problem, I'll figure it out myself. Yeah, It's 10:01. Exploring with Bonnie just dropped a video, guys. Exploring with Bonnie. Exploring with Bonnie. I did a collaboration video with Exploring with Bonnie. Guys, go check out Exploring with Bonnie. I just got a notification that she just dropped a video, unexplored section. So I watch a lot of YouTubers and I do a lot of collaborations with different creators. So in the year 2025, I would like to meet up with more YouTube creators and do more collaborations. That is the goal. And get the van and do my no build, which shouldn't be a problem because I've got everything to throw into it. I've got enough to do 2 no builds right now. So we're not going to be hurting on that. No build SUV car camper. Now, this spring, we're going to do a no build van. So I'm still looking at holding on to the car camper because I feel like, call me crazy, okay? Because these SEO score people, they're saying, Jimmy, you're a nobody. They said, Jimmy boy, without our help, you're never going to grow to be anybody. And I said to these SEO score people, quit bothering me. I don't have time for you. I work a full-time job. And Jimmy boy, if he wants to learn how to be a star on YouTube, I will ask with a mustard seed of hope that the algorithm will do their best work. And guess what? They do their best work, okay? Don't question whether or not a creator can do something without SEO, because that's not true. It's not true. It's just something that they planted a seed in your head to try to make money, and some of them are very unlegit. So don't go for that SEO score. Let me help your channel. I got the secret to success. Don't play that, guys. Don't get into those people that email you. You're a YouTuber. Don't listen to them. Just stay the path. Stay making good content and stay the path. Don't let them pull that stuff with you. Oh, get back there. I don't know why, but that guy really, I might have had too much coffee, guys. Just saying. That guy aggravated me when he emailed me this morning. Shut my light off. So I get about 5 to 10 emails per week, SEO score people, saying that Jimmy boy, you're never going to be a success unless we help you with your channel. And I tell them, come back and we'll talk in 5 years and you tell me what you think. People, they annoy me. And my recommendation to my YouTube friends and families that are in YouTube and making their own videos, don't fall for those, because some of them are scams. They're trying to get your numbers and they're going to take advantage of you. So anybody that emails you and say, oh, I can help you get this video going and you'll be a star, don't listen to them. They're scams. A lot of them are scams. Just say it. Don't say I didn't tell you, because I did tell you. So don't fall for those people. They'll even join your channel just to snoop on you. Those guys will. They'll be like, oh, we got to join his channel so we can snoop on him. Don't be snooping on me. I can always charge this, you know that? All I gotta do is plug this in. Oh, I gotta turn my power back on. So I can put my phone up here and charge it. I forgot all about that. Just go like this. Uh-oh. Outdoors with Den. Hang on. I don't know if you're on. Are you there? Yeah, what's up?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah. What's up? Hang on, let me get. Yeah, let me get my outdoor. Yeah.
Are you doing live content video or you're doing a tutorial on SEO scores?
I'm doing both. I'm trying to get people not to click for SEO scores.
Well, you sound like a good watcher now.
Yeah, it's because the algorithm dropped me off. It's okay. I know. I'm going to end the video anyways. No, I can't. I'm tired. Wait a minute. Tell them what you think, Dennis. Tell them.
Wait a minute. Tell them what you think, Dennis.
Tell them get up and do something. Tell them to get up and dance.
I said, get up and do something.
That's my buddy. Outdoors with Den. He's watching the chat, guys. Anyways,
Quit talking about the SEO crap.
you don't want to listen to SEO. I wasn't planning on being on past this time.
Show everybody what you got there before you leave.
What's that? What'd you say, Dennis?
Show everybody your setup before you leave.
Oh, I will. I'll show them the setup before I take off and stuff, and we'll end that video. I appreciate Dennis, my buddy, Outdoors with Den. I appreciate all your help in running the live chat in the background.
I appreciate all your help in running the live chat in the background.
Everybody, bye.
All right, bye. That's my buddy. All right, he said I should probably show everybody my little. Uh-oh, Bella's getting ready to take off on me. She's getting ready to leave. Lou, don't leave, Daddy. No, don't get over there by the heat. No, come here. Get over here. Get up here. Get up there and sit down. Sit down. I don't want her to get burnt by the stove because she's going by the stove too quick. She's tired of this. She's wanting to end the video. I'm gonna show you my little setup prior to ending today's live stream. I want to thank everyone that has came into the live stream today to chit chat with old Jimmy Boy. We'll plan on trying to do another live stream Saturday morning, 5 a.m. And we'll shoot to go from 5 a.m. till maybe 10ish, depending on how many people we end up having it in the chat. I apologize if I did bore anybody a little bit on my rant and rave about SEO, and we are camping anyways. And I want to also say thanks to Outdoors with Den for monitoring today's live chat. He's a great friend of mine, and I respect all his words of wisdom. He's a super smart, intelligent guy. Please go visit Outdoors with Den and show him some love from Jimmy Boy. And let me show you my little setup real quick before we go. Let me see if I can set this up here. Oh no. I gotta get this up here. It's gotta be up here set. I don't know if I got it on there. Yep, right there. Nope. It's gotta be set just right. Just like get it up there. Not even on there. Right there. She's charging. This is my little setup right here. Bella's had enough. She's shaking and shivering. I don't know why. Lou, you want to say bye to everyone? Lou, why are you scared? I love you. You too cold? This is my little coffee. This is the amount of wood, so I really don't got a whole lot of wood left, but I got some wood left. Guys, thanks for joining. Love, peace, and chicken grease from AKA They Call Me Jimmy Boy. Let me check the chat real quick. And have a good weekend. Let's see. Okay. The Bud Files. Thanks everyone that shared the video out. Share it out with your next door neighbor, your favorite uncle. Put it over on your community tab if you like. Put it up on Discord. Put it over on Messenger. Share it with Rumble if you want. Wherever you want to share it out. And guys, make sure if you're new to the channel and you just subscribed for the very first time, go and check out some of my hot tent camping videos and check out my car camping videos for some good laughs, guys. Thanks for watching, and love, peace, and chicken grease. Jimmy Boy says.